901 Fort Worth Center, time to maintain flight level 410.
Locking gear.
American 30, 183, contact Lodestar approach 125.02. Good day.
4502, American 3183, Roger, you alive.
Bye, Nick.
Bye, take care of yourself.
Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm late. About 45 minutes late here. I thought I had an audio glitch. Turned out to be user error. My bad, but we're here now. Trauma, welcome in. Infectious, welcome in. Cooked Pilot, welcome in. Armageddon's Fire, how you been? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Lot, welcome in as well over on the YouTube side of things. Tim, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Tier 1 right off the bat, man. We haven't even gotten... We're 3 minutes into the stream. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Rexstream, welcome in. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Sconce, how are you? Maddie Lynn, welcome in. Landry, welcome in. Trauma's boarding, heading to the Middle East to help tutor Doozy 60 in medical school. Very nice. He could use that this week. He could definitely use it this week. Hope everybody's well. Landry's shipping humanitarian kits. Landry's going to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice. Yeah, we're so I had a little bit of a brain contusion here. I've been messing around with vPilot. vPilot was has updated since yesterday, or well, I hadn't used vPilot in a little while, a couple days. I'm in the 777. I'm trying to do a radio check to make sure everything's good. It's not working. I'll show you what was the problem, but oh yeah, WolfAir, yeah. MSFS 2024 career mode is so annoying. Cooked, you're more than welcome to join us in Aeroconomy. I could not do. I've not flown a minute of career mode as 2024. Sconce is co-piloting with Captain Pebble, heading down to Bogota to make the 777 freighter a seaplane in the ditch next to runway 32 left. We literally just wow, shots fired. He says. We literally just flew out of Bogota yesterday, so applicable. But yeah, so we're chilling. I hope everybody's good. Today's plan, although I was hoping to get started about 45 minutes ago, but we're still here for it. Today's plan is on VATSIM. You just flew out of there too? Nice. We are on VATSIM. We're going to be going from Tulsa, Oklahoma, which I have the scenery for, out to Atlanta, which I'm never upset about the Atlanta default scenery, I'll be honest. We are then heading from Atlanta up to Baltimore, Washington, and then from Baltimore, Washington to Louisville. So a couple stops, all are WolfAir company routes. We are going to be making a little money today in WolfAir. And Mayback, welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Hopping in. How is everybody doing? Where's everybody flying today? Where is everybody flying today? Yeah, so needless to say, we had I did three sim restarts and 2 computer restarts, only to find out that in the 777 freighter, and I knew this, I just forgot, when I was doing my radio check, this is not these buttons over here. This button right here is this radio over here, the right radio. So I was doing radio checks, trying to hear myself. I couldn't hear the key up. I couldn't hear the mic. I couldn't hear myself. I couldn't hear anything. I sat here for 35 minutes, restarted the sim 3 times. I was ready to go, guys. I had the plane ready to go. Everything was in there. All sorts of stuff. I was all set, ready to fire up at 11:30. Really at 11:15, I was ready to go. I was like, you know what? vPilot just did an update. Let me make sure that the radio works. Busty, welcome in, man. Thank you for the resub. 14 months in a row. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. And Tim, thank you again. Tim Arnold for the tier 1 sub. Just followed yesterday and already a subscriber today. So you're in the DC-3 on your way down to Ecuador. Nice, Scots. Very nice. So yeah, I was sitting here. I was keyed up on CTEF, listening to my own self, and I was listening to the center radio, which was not keyed up. That's the center radio down here, by the way. If you do not listen to the right radio, you're not going to hear the right radio. So I literally sat here for 35 minutes jacking around. And so yeah, I'm over that now. I almost pulled the pin. I almost said, screw it, I'm not doing this today, and moved on about my life for the day. But this was not a sim-nanigan. This was a Nate-nanigan. So we're all good now. But so we got short flights today. Nothing like talking to the data link. Exactly. Yeah, the data link is looking at me like a AOL dial-up modem. It's just like, what? Like we, when you're using AOL and all you heard was, or whatever. That's exactly what data link heard back. I digress. Silly Nate stuff, but it's typical how, pretty typical for me if you guys have been around for a while. All right, we are loading, though, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Ground power is on. I'm going to go ahead and turn the APU on right away because we shouldn't be here for very long. Data link WolfAir 1842 request flight plan. Exactly. Yeah, just absolutely silly. Our ADIRU switch is on. We've done the battery switch. The cabin utility switch is on as well. We've just flipped on our APU. Our emergency lights are armed and guarded. Our window heats are on. Electronics seatbelt signs are good. Our nav light is on. Our logo light is now on. And I do believe that we have set our I've set our initial position in the FMC. So hope everybody's good here, man. We hope everybody. We were here yesterday for about 7 hours in South America. I was kicking around. I literally just came up with this plan about an hour and a half before the stream, and I was using the FSHub flight schedule, the daily schedule seat. I was using the daily schedule function, and it kicked out. It was like I put it in for 400 to 600 nautical mile flights because I didn't want them to be very long. I was like, Tulsa, I have that scenery. Atlanta, don't mind Atlanta. I have Baltimore, that's cool. And then I have Louisville. All right, let's do it. So that's kind of how we got it. So this is our schedule today, and that's what we're going to do. And then we'll see how we feel after that. And if we continue, we can continue if we want, or go do something else. Four Simmers, welcome in. Can I request a window seat next to the engine? Sure, man. How's that? You can look out the porthole. You can sit right there in the jump seat next to the cargo that's being loaded right now, and just take a look at the engine, man. Best seat in the house. Best seat in the house. It is. It really is. The wife had a great seat on a 737 on Sunday. She had a great wing view, flap view, right in a on a Southwest 737-8 going back to Tennessee. But yeah, no sweat, man. Four Simmers, welcome to WolfAir, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for popping in. Busty, again, thank you for the 14 months. And Tim Arnold, thank you for the tier 1. We already got a hype train going, guys. This is crazy. That's nuts. We're only 10 minutes into the stream. I've hardly done anything yet. And yeah, good, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. That's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and activate our flight plan here and get this thing going here. We are departing. You know what? I'm going to file our flight plan. We'll use my Tech's handy dandy sim tracker here. I'll show you the functionality with VATSIM. This is not quite public just yet, but it's coming soon. He's opening it up to a few more beta testers, so we are testing this for him as WolfAir management, and it's working really well. So We're going to go ahead and pre-file here. We might need to, yeah, I'm going to have to re-up my VATSIM stuff in here. So hang on 1 second. Because he did roll out a, new iteration yesterday. Right on stream, actually. We updated it on stream and used the, how am I forgetting my VATSIM password now? It's always something, man. It is always something.
Crossing plan B at flight level 230 for Southwest 411.
Type train ended at a level 1. All right, we got that in. There we go. Now we're logged in. I thought I put that password in twice, but apparently... All right, we are WLC equals WolfAir Cargo. He's already got that in there. That's awesome. We don't have to type that anymore. He's got that preloaded for WLC flight plans, and all we have to do is hit file, and we're good. My tech, speaking of the devil, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who invented the SimTech tracker. We just used it to file our flight plan, and I see that you have WLC equals WolfAir Cargo in there. That's awesome. All right. Squawking 1146. My tech is shipping a unicorn, stuffed unicorns, and also heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Oh boy. What's going on, my tech? How you doing, man? What did you had some stuff going on today, huh? All right. FMC, we are departing. Wait a minute. I didn't. Did we not grab our route here? Route request. Guess I didn't do all of it. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Let's let that request. We have no CTAF here, or we have no METAR here, or we have a METAR. We don't have any ATIS on VATSIM anyway. We do have a real world, which we will use. There we go. Nice little ding dong. All right. Now execute it.
American 467, descend via the Barrier Tree arrival to DFW altimeter 2987.
We have to load it first. Yeah, we do. I keep getting confused because I bounce back and forth. No, we didn't. We're good. All right. Yeah, I bounce back and forth between the 738 and this thing, and I get confused on the processes for the FMC. It's ridiculous. All right, our route. Let's go ahead and load the route. There we go. Now we got to wait for it to do its thing. We will be departing on departure runways are 18 left and 18 right. We're going to be leaving on 18 left. Now we can execute it. Now we should be able to, there we go. All right, 18 left is what we're leaving on. Tulsa 1 departure. Execute. Index. I think that I suspect that this is why they won't let sconce fly more than a few airplanes or more than a couple airplanes at a time. Got 3 hours of sleep. Lurked last night. Instead of heading to bed, I had to deal with a sick cat by 12:30. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. And then the sick cat on top of it. But yeah, the whole thing. That all sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's see what we're doing in Atlanta. 8 left right now. 8 left and 8 left is our arrival. Let us double check that. We do want to go to North Cargo if we can. So yeah, 8 left will be perfect. And let's see what they got going on over there in the ATIS world. I don't know if, pretty sure I'll crash. Oh, I bet you will. You 100% should. Let's see if Atlanta Center is on. They were on, but I think I've jacked around so much they're now gone. Yeah, there's no Atlanta on right now. Okay, so we will go off of real world ATIS, which is runway 8 left. Their arrival ATIS is 2 simultaneous approaches, visual 8 left, visual 9 right. Yeah, so we'll just take an RNAV.
What the hell are you doing?
We will take an RNAV approach. My tech review with a 20 stream streak. The hype train was completed level 1. Community contributed a total of 2 gifted subs. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys for the hype train earlier on. Thank you, My Tech, for your 20 stream streak. Well, all right. So we're coming in on runway 8 left, and our approach is going to be an RNAV approach. Probably right from Larry. What else we got? RNAV 8 left. Do it from JAL. From Jaj. We'll go RNAV Zulu from Jaj. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, Fort Worth 2950.
Yeah, you're gonna be crashing hard, dude. You're gonna be crashing really hard. Okay, so we're gonna do RNAV 8 left. RNAV, what did I say? RNAV Zulu 8 left from Jaj. We're coming in on the Glavin 2 with the Rusa transition and executed. All right, cool. Scathe coming in. How's it going, man? Welcome in. He's loaded Ropenz's DJ and band equipment, and now he's going to head to Louisiana and show Busty how to drive a truck. Very nice. My tech, I thought I had all of my European sceneries installed. I guess not. You like that, Busty?
Top of 4330 at Forest Center also with you. Radar contact.
All right, execute that.
Midland. Advise ready to copy new routing.
I forgot about that. He says, yeah.
Top of
I didn't.
4330 cleared to Love Airport after Big Toe, Batcher 4 arrival. Bravo, Alpha, Charlie, Hotel Romeo. Descend via the
All right.
4, Love altimeter 29er.
I think we're going to be late getting out of here. I think we have a departure time because we were messing around. I think our departure time is passed. I think we're going to be late. Damn it, man.
Top of 4338, read back correct.
All right, zero fuel weight is 517.8. We're all set there. Let's go ahead and look at our flight plan over here. Our zero fuel weight is 517.8. That jives. Our reserve fuel, block fuel is 51.97 or 51.8, 1.9. And then our reserve fuel is 19.2. That is correct. Our cost index is right here of 1.5. I think we are good to go. It's cruise altitude of 350. Where? There it is, 350. Cool. All right, thrust limitation. Let's go see what we got to do for our performance tool. We are leaving on 18 left. Import, 2971. 1 minute after scheduled time, should report late. Gotcha. 2971. 2971, our, let's go ahead and calculate this. Cell temp is 47. We can derate to 2. And let's go to our takeoff speeds over here. We are flaps 5. We are a CG of 26.72, correct? Go to the second page here. We have a 0 slope. It is dry. The winds are 170 at 21. And our outside air temperature is 18. Done. Cool. Back to here. 159, 159, and 160. 157 for a V1. And our 5.25 jives. Put our legs, vectors off of the runway heading here. It all looks good. Get route data, load the wind data. Damn ground crew is exactly it, man. The ramp screwed us again. The ramp screwed us again. Scathe knows. Do route copy. Why is our flight number not in here? We are WolfAir Cargo 293. All right. Route copy is complete. Legs are all good. One more here. How is everybody doing this week? Request. Load. Execute. Nice. Larry. Good. Pretty basic flight plan here. Nothing crazy going on. This is good. This is good. I will come over here. I do want to make sure our cruise altitude is set correctly. Always forget that. It is. All right. Get our, hello. Who dat? Welcome in, Das Rook. All right. Let's get our, get all of our charts squared away, and we will be out of here. Departure of K Tulsa. Need the airport chart. 10-9. Got that. Fine. We got that pinned. Our SID is the Tulsa 1. We have that pinned. Our star, our approach in case we need to come back. They're landing 616 left, which we will fly out. Get delay vectors and then put in for a 16 left RNAV approach. And, or I'm sorry, 18 left RNAV approach. And then we will come back that way. So we'll pin that. Go over to our arrival airports. 10-9 is right here. That's our Atlanta airport right there. Our arrival is the Glavin 2. Our approach is the RNAV 8 left. Right there. No, we want Zulu. RNAV Zulu 8 left. All right, so we got all of our charts. Heading home to unpack. A little tired. Vancouver event absorbed all your energy. Did you do the event last night, Simmers? Heading home to unpack and leave again this morning. Where are you heading off to now, Skate? So plan is here. We will be pushing back. We're going to taxi up and out, up Echo. We'll cross runway 8 at Echo and come up all the way up to Echo and then hold short and take off from there. So that's our move at this point. Go ahead and check our. Got everything in the FMC is correct. Our APU is good. And if we have to come back, we're looking at our approach frequency, pinned, departure, approach, RNAV to Tulsa. We're looking at a 2,400, 841 feet for a minimum. Put that in. Oh, that's going to take forever. So we are going to go over here, and we're going to go FS on 801. Our barrel is already set. Come back here, menu, FS off. We're cool there. I am going to put our...
Southwest 4916, contact Lone Star approach, 125.02.
Cool.
We'll see you.
All right, our minimums are set. Our altimeter is set. Our mode, slide that out to 5 nautical miles is good. Over there, we want it out to about 80. Set. MCP, flight directors can come on. Eau Claire, Wisconsin this morning for 2 classes and Green Bay for Friday. Gotcha. That's quite the, yeah, that's a trip. All right, runway heading. If we are leaving from Tulsa, our runway heading is 181. Runway heading is set. Auto throttles up. Flight directors are on. Auto throttles are up. Speed selector V2 plus 10, which is 170. Speed selector is good. Our mode is going to be heading select, and did that come on? Yes, heading select is armed. It's just not showing on my MCP. You were in Omaha. Oh my God. Did 1.5 hours takeoff and a go around at CVR. Someone missed the exit on the runway and when I was on short final. Ouch. I should have done a go around yesterday. I was on say intentions, and there was a plane on the runway, but I didn't know if that plane was still going to be on the runway even if I came back. So I chose to just land and not mess with the silliness. So okay, our modes are VNAV and LNAV are set. Heading mode is selected on the runway heading. Our altitude selector, let's see what we got for this Tulsa 1 departure. The SID, Tulsa 1. What do we got here? In the notes, usually. 15,000. Very nice. 15,000. Busty, it was not doing it was not impressive yesterday. Normally it's really, really good. Yesterday I was not impressed, but I was also in South America. There were a few things going on. There were a couple of things working against it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not great. It's good, but you know, just it was not impressive yesterday at all. I was getting conflicting approach stuff, which used to happen quite a bit as well. But you know, it's yeah, it was I was hoping for a little bit better. I did fire it up. This is my first month back on it since I went on VATSIM, so I was hoping I'm still gonna give it a shot. I want to, you know, we were doing some you know, pretty crazy stuff. I had a couple of hiccups. I left the feedback that you know, there was some feedback I left, but all right. Let's come down here. We'll make sure we are squawking the correct things. It wanted to descend Nate to 5,000 feet when the airport was at 10,000 feet. That's one of the things, and then it wanted me to come in on a visual through a mountain, which is another issue. Yeah, there were a couple of things that it was just not really cash money on. All right. Squawk set, mode is set, TCAS is set. That checklist is done. I think kill the control cam for here for a little bit. Before pushback, need to come up here and do checklist quick. Oxygen's good. Flight instruments are good. Our parking brake is set, but did not catch for some reason. Supernumerary signs not yet. CDU pages, ECAS is good. Flight deck windows are closed. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed up. Arm all. And let's have GSX get us ready for pushback. We're going to be going nose right, tail left, because I think the only usable taxiway for us is going to be down and far right. Don't believe. Yeah, we can't taxi over there. That's a ramp there. So this is a pretty tight ramp area over here. Pretty nuts. All right, doors are all closed. Ground service vehicles. We can go ahead and release the ground power.
American 1848, Fort Worth Center, contact info 370.
Never used it outside the States. Maybe issues with the data regarding the area. I know there's a lot of SI versus BATC. I tried BATC and it's pretty much the same. These AI programs have a very long road. Yeah. Thanks, Four Simmers. I appreciate it. When you get that WolfAir pilot, man, you're more than welcome to use deliveries as well. Was the plane on the runway say no? Plane on the runway was say intentions. I have all of my live live traffic server off. I have everything off like that. I just for that reason. How are we looking here? Are we probably just waiting for me to remove the chocks? I guess. Yep. All right, give me a second, guy. Flight deck windows are closed, doors are closed, APU is on, external power is off. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics coming up. Supposed to do those two first, then that one, and then two. But seatbelt signs can come on. Left, right, fuel pumps on. We do not have fuel in the center. Our beacon light on. Stabilizer trim can now be set at 5.25.
1332 Fort Worth Center,
525. All right, transponder's good. Stabilizer trim's good. I think we're ready to push. Let's go. OG, what's going on? Welcome in. See how far they see if they push us back into the grass here. How's it going, OG? Level Flight Sim, what's going on? Welcome in. But yeah, Skate, it was definitely say intentions injected traffic, and then I also had some issues with say intentions injected traffic, traveling in and out of both in and out of Bogota and Peru. So it was there was definitely a few things going on there. But Almighty, welcome in. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. How you doing, Almighty? Welcome in, man. We are just pushing back in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got a little bit of a late start. We were heading down to Atlanta. Yeah, that's a really, really tight ramp area right here, man. That is a... All well on this end, man. All well on this end. There's your window seat, Simmers.
Please set parking brakes.
I'm ready. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. That's right. I did end up picking up, Busty, I did end up picking up Oklahoma City scenery. I believe, and Tulsa just updated on, they just updated to 3.0 as well. We gotta get a screenshot.
cross slug at 8,000, Alliance altimeter 2984.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Can't walk behind the plane like that, guy. Gonna get yourself hurt. FOD's a thing, guy. All right. Let us, I'm going to throw this screenshot up quick in Volanta and in Levitex, and we will be out of here. My Levitex I was not messing around with the Levitex yesterday, but it did end up starting to work again, so I think we're good to go on the flight, on the landing predictions and such, so. Hoping to get a couple more long hauls, did a couple last weekend. Nice, man, nice. All right, we are pushed back. Pushback is set. We're all good on there. Let's go ahead and whip through this checklist quick. Takeoff speeds are all good. Pre-flight's done. We did set our trim, 5.25. Taxi and takeoff briefing we have done. We're going to be making our right-hand turn, going down, another right-hand turn down Echo, all the way down to the end, crossing runway 8, and then holding short. We do not need anti-icing. It is 18 degrees right now. Wow, that's warm. Recall is checked. We're going to have one engine down, so we're only going to get that. Flight controls. Good. Checked. Ground equipment has been cleared. Flaps go to 5. We're going to taxi out on one engine, and we are going to start it right around the time we get to the other that other runway. Auto brake is set. APU we can go ahead and shut off. All right. Taxi light on. Let's go. Double check we're on the correct frequency. 121.2 is Tulsa CTAF. Tulsa traffic, WolfAir Cargo 293. Taxiing to runway 18 left for departure via Echo Echo. Echo cross runway 26 at Echo. Call our departure when we get down there. Tulsa traffic. Mr. Anderson himself. What's going on, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mr. Anderson himself. How's it going? What, you don't believe I'm not sitting in a 737 cockpit right now? Come on, man. We actually rated a guy who had a full Cessna cockpit last night. That was really cool. I watched him the rest of his stream. I think it was November 888 something. I don't know which what his full name was, but thanks for the first time chat, Mr. Anderson. Hope you're well. We are getting ready to leave Tulsa right now in the 777 freighter. WolfAir Cargo. Got to taxi the whole length of this runway. Got a little bit of time. Sure. They're coming up. We got Memphis? No, we do not. Good point. One should not assume. We got no traffic coming in here right now, so we're good. Good to go. Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson, Matrix complete comes to mind. They're talking about talking about your name over on Twitch, Mr. Anderson. Tulsa traffic, WolfAir Cargo 293. We're crossing runway 26 on Echo. Tulsa traffic. All right, let's get the other engine warmed up here. Or a sound pack sounds right there. Right on. I just want to double check. We are departing Tulsa. I think we're going to make an immediate left-hand turn, and we'll be going out to Meiji is our first one, but we're gonna be making a left-hand turn pretty readily, so we don't fly into Dallas airspace because they do have VATSIM control on, and Fort Worth airspace is like literally if it's 10 miles, it'd be a lot. So we're gonna try to stay out of their airspace. We'll bang a pretty much a 90-degree, maybe a little bit more than a 90-degree left turn, and start heading east right away. Tracker, what's going on? Welcome in. Busty, what are you up to today, man? Any news on the job front? I know, and how's your dog, by the way? All right, over here, we need weather and traffic on. And over here, we need terrain and traffic on. Welcome in, Hawks Girl. All right, engine is started. Auto brake is set. Flaps are set at 5. Speed brakes are not a factor. Transponder is good. Weather radar is on. MCP is good to go. Low throttle will be set when we get lined up. I think we're ready to get out of here. Hawks Girl shipping confidential documents. That's interesting. Very interesting. Admiral's Lime Guy. Or is it Admiral Slime Guy? Welcome in, Admiral. Thank you for the follow. In the hiring process with Swift. Just sending a bunch of work and school history today. Dog is doing fantastic. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear. I know you were pretty worried about taking an over-the-road job because of that. All right, all. Tulsa traffic, WolfAir Cargo 293. We're lining up runway 18 left. Departure. We making about a 90-degree turn to the east and straight out to Meiji, our first waypoint. Tulsa traffic. Strobe on, taxi light off. Go ahead and throw the wing light on. I think we're ready to go. Check final. Let's go. Let's hope for a smooth runway here. That might have been Oklahoma City that's got the bumpy runway. I can't remember. But one of these runways is really, really rough.
Airspeed alive.
throttle on.
V1. Rotate.
24-knot wind, headwind coming off the runway here.
Positive rate.
You're coming up. A left-hand turn here. Still keeping the flaps out right now because of our low airspeed. I'm gonna lower the nose a little bit to keep our airspeed up.
United 1332, contact regional approach 12502.
2502, United 1332.
And we are gonna stay out of Dallas-Fort Worth Center right now, doing exactly what we're doing. We're literally right on the border. If you look on VATSIM radar, you'll see us climbing out. And all right, nice. We'll go on this heading for a minute. Heading select. And command 1, autopilot's on. Let's bring up some flaps as the airspeed's coming up here. Our runway turn-off lights can come off. Lights are already off. Flaps coming up. And let's now go direct to Meiji, execute, LNAV, and VNAV. We out. All right, sorry guys. Discovered if I'm a human battery in a giant vat somewhere looking, and a lot of things would suddenly make sense. It wouldn't be so bad as long as I could keep flying flight sims. I know, right, Mr. Anderson? What do you fly, Mr. Anderson? What do you got going over there? You got any virtual airlines? We have one if you're interested. Hawks Girl forgot to say send you an amazing dinner I made the other night. It was fantastic. Pernil dish. Nice. You're cooking right now. What are you cooking? No pics were taken. Made it for a couple of people. Nice. It was over on YouTube, Infectious. There you go. Thank you. But it did transmit over to YouTube. We're good. All right. Pulse of traffic, WolfAir Cargo 293. We have, we're climbing through 6,700. We're about 10 miles to the east of the airfield, direct to Meiji. This will be our final call. WolfAir Cargo 293, Tulsa traffic. All right, guys. Who we got on? Fort Worth Center is on. We can listen to them. 135175. We are listening to them. Nobody's talking. Atlanta Center is back up. That's good. Guess we'll have to monitor CTAF here for us on our end. 122.8. All right, we out. You actually are on this radar website. It's so cool. I didn't realize this game had its own ADSB. Oh yeah, no, Admirals. That's VATSIM, the VATSIM radar website. Yep. And then We're also, it's a, there's also a radar for our, there's also a radar for our own airline as well, Admirals. But yeah, the VATSIM is for the live, for, you know, like live ATC, where there's controllers messing around, you know, not messing around, controllers who are simming being a controller as well. All right, landing lights off at 10,000 feet. Wing light can come off as well. Seatbelt signs can come off for the 3 or 4 jump seaters in the back. Terrain is off. Weather is on. Let's go ahead and kick our up to 40 miles, and then over here, you're going to kick that out to as far as it'll go. Much, and we can now climb to 350. Welcome in, everybody. Admiral Slime, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it does both. Yep. We're gonna fly right over Memphis, guys, and over out over Memphis, Atlanta Center. Right after Memphis, Atlanta Center comes on. So Atlanta Center is our next frequency right now at 132975. So we'll get that ready to go. It's always fun flying into Atlanta Center. I like it a lot. I do want to check because this flight is only an hour. Our first flight yesterday was like 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. So we had plenty of time to yap. Today, not so much. All of our flights are pretty quick. So. Do these flights take the same amount of money, same amount of time as they would in real life? I've never played this. Yes, it does, Admirals. It's all real time. And when you're on the VATSIM network, like I am with the, I am with the live ATC, they do not let you, what we call it's sim rating. It's that they don't allow time compression. You can time compress. You could fly an 8-hour flight in 25 minutes if you wanted to. I personally don't understand why people do that, but it's to each their own. It's they probably also don't understand why I sit and, you know, hang out for an hour and a half for each flight either. So I get it. But
American 1848, Houston Center offline, rear service terminated for key crew.
nice day for screenshots, that's for sure. Mike Mock, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, it is 1-to-1 time, Admirals, or that's how I sim is 1-to-1 time. What else we got over here?
American 1972, you got no flight plan, sir.
So yeah, we basically, guys, just to show you what we did here, we came out of Tulsa, and what I did was make that hard left turn there. The reason why I did that was to stay out of Dallas-Fort Worth airspace because they're busy enough, and I didn't want them messing around. So there's not a lot of room here, so we made a left-hand turn, and then flew out here, and then we're starting onto our normal flight path now. I try to keep it real as possible, exactly. My day's good, Mike Mock. How are you, man? How's everything on your end, man? Let's see if any of the ATIS on VATSIM has changed, because what we're going to be dealing with here. Our arrival ATIS, simultaneous approaches are in progress. 8 left. Okay, all right, good. That's good. Because we're going to the cargo stand just to the left of the... we'll be exiting left, and we're going to be right at that cargo stand, so that's going to be good. Very nice. I missed VATSIM, man. I mean, Say Intentions was good. I like the fact that they have the traffic injection and things like that. It's certainly better than having no ATC at all, but it just misses the mark when you got the live ATC and stuff going on. But there's your window seat, Simmers. We're probably passing 18,000 feet. I should probably get the altimeter squared away. Yep. Go. All right, 3015 is what the altimeter is over there when we get there. You have a great day? Nice, man. What do you got going? What do you have going? Oh, let me kick some music on. For the Twitch side, anyway. Can't do that on the YouTube side. They get all angry. Ban you and things. LRM gets angry. Can we compress time? No, you cannot, Dasruk. LRM will not log your flight. We've actually had it a couple of times where LRM... I might have to turn that down a little bit. Dan, I don't know how that got turned up so loud for me. Yeah, LRM, even in cases of extreme winds, like tailwinds, LRM will sometimes log your flight as you've used time compression, because it doesn't believe that you have traveled it. So they have it dialed in pretty good now. We actually helped them do that this past few months or whatever. We had a few guys flying, and we were basically getting errored flights because of the wind component, and so you cannot time compress. Well, you can. It just won't count. You know, it won't count for it won't account for assignments, achievements, or Aeroconomy money. Busty, have Nate remind me to send you this recipe I found for garlic butter steak and potatoes. Looks amazing. Gonna have to. Wow, nice, man. Sounds good. Check all the things here, make sure everything's good. Guys, if you're over on YouTube and you hit the subscribe button, thank you. We did pick up a follower or two over there already on this stream. We are only 8 away from 4,800 subscribers over on the YouTube side. Thank you very much. Yeah, well on our way here. Flight plan today is, if you guys are just joining us, it is Atlanta. We're heading to Atlanta right now, and then the plan is to go to from Atlanta, head up to Baltimore, Washington, which I also have the scenery for up there, and then from Baltimore, Washington, we'll fly out to Louisville, Kentucky, which is actually our WolfAir Cargo World Cargo Hub. So we'll be heading out that way. So kind of doing a big square. Sounds like something that actually needs a fork. It's true. Everything needs a fork. What's a good rating on LRM? I have no idea. I go based off the little comment that gives me perfect or smooth. DOS, everything, pilots typically don't go off of a landing, feet per minute. They don't typically go off of feet per minute for what's a good landing or a bad landing. They go off of G's. But from basically everything that I've, from what Sconce has told me, 150 is considered a good or acceptable landing, a good landing, I guess. Sconce, what did you say? You read it to us the other night, and I think you said 150 was considered a good landing or in a good zone. No, 150 is good. If you actually, if you get a Rook, if you do too much of a light landing, the plane doesn't know it's landed and it doesn't know how to kick its decel stuff. Well, it won't automatically kick its decel stuff in. So you know, you want to be you kind of, you know, like it's not golf. You know, like there is a you know, a nice landing, you know, component there, but you definitely want to, you know, pilots certainly, you know, want the ground to be, you know, they want to feel it, you know, when they land. I'm not a pilot, but what Nate said, you also burn the tires. Yep. Boeing uses 150 as scenario training defaults. You should make positive contact with the runway, is what Sconce is saying, and that's and Sconce flies not this plane in real life, but he does he flies Boeings in real life. God gave man hands for a reason. Yeah, to use a fork with the hands, Busty. That's why they also created tools. I can tell you how much I enjoy flying using WolfAir. On top of that, I kind of won a great price in the Aeroconomy, so that was a great welcome and highly recommend it to anyone in this chat. For Simmers says, thanks, man. Yeah, you did. You walked right into a 3-number hit on the lotto there, man. That was great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying the hell out of it too. And I've been following Aeroconomy for a long time. All right, we are after takeoff. We're up. We're almost to our cruise altitude right now. There we go. You can have a low G level and get screwed by LRM sometimes with FPM. That is true. I had a -10 yesterday with a 1.3 Gs, which I don't think is even possible. But what's up, Tracker? Welcome in, man. Silly man, you probably used a fork and a knife to eat a burger. No, I do. That's not. What are you talking about, Busty? Yeah, that's burger, a hot dog, an apple. It's all in Discord, bro. It's all in the Discord. Napster heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Nice. Welcome in, Napster. Bumpy over here, too. Did they... I don't know, man. Did they exaggerate turbulence in the last couple of days or something? Because I have been getting kicked around. South America yesterday was nuts, and there was no real, like, crazy wind. Oh, no, please. I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. Not sarcasm. I made a nice vegetable bisque last night. Fork might have been a bit problematic. It's true. It will make it last longer, though. I guarantee you that. All right, we already have to start looking at our top of descent's at 309 miles. Yeah, we're good. We don't have to go too crazy here. We do have a TAT of -21. I'm going to go ahead and kick the engine anti-ice on, since we are in clouds. In the event of an apocalypse, I will use a fork to ration. There you go. I heard yesterday's stream ran for 7 hours. It did, Napster. It did. And today, I plan on doing at least that. Level flight sim off for the lurk. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. All right. I think what we're going to do is, instead of listening to Dallas-Fort Worth Center over there, I think we're going to come over here. Survive the flu. Yeah, no, trip was great. I actually got most of the stuff at the house done, and we actually got a couple extra projects done that we weren't even planning on doing, and got that squared away too. So it actually worked out real well. Atlanta Center is 132975, so we're going to go ahead and switch there. That's our next frequency. So we'll be ready to, we'll listen to them as we approach, and then be ready to go. Solid stats, thanks Napster. Yeah, we had a good stream yesterday. We'll be streaming for at least 5 to 7 hours today. Probably, you know, maybe even a little bit more. We got 3 flights planned today. This one's an hour. The next one's probably at least an hour. You know, and then our ground time. Then one back to SDF as well. Plus our ground time. And yeah, probably at least let's say at least 7 hours today. So. Tomorrow I have a eye doctor appointment, and I got to do a few things. There's a chance that there might be a short stream, and there's a chance that it might also be City Skylines. I'm not 100% sure on that yet, but the excavator has not been delivered yet, Scathe. It was on order. The wife went and called and canceled it. Outdoor Tory, what's going on, man? How are you? We raided a guy who was flying in Iowa yesterday.
American 2201, turn right, heading 09.
She did not. She did. She did, Tony. I ordered the excavator, and she canceled it on me. Unbelievable. I don't even know if she's here or not anymore.
Frontier Flight 153, runway 09 left, taxi on Mike and Mike 2.
Bruh. I'm in a meeting, but I can hear you owe me $1. It is rude, right? Being in a meeting during the stream? It is absolutely rude, Scathe. I agree, 100%. And there's no way I owe her $1. Take it out of your, I don't know, fund. Bruh. Very disrespectful that she's in a meeting during my stream. It's amazing. Okay. Not in a meeting enough to be not playing blurps, though. Nate's over here working hard. It's true, Tony. Tell her. I'm over here trying to get things done, and she's messing around in meetings. Yo, this weather in, we got a 90-knot tailwind right now. This weather in the south here is not so good. We're 35,000 feet with a second layer of clouds here.
Well, 240 Skybridge 1. Atlanta Center, Delta 2585. Good afternoon.
You know what's rude? Talking crap when I can't hear exactly what you were saying. I'm only saying nice things. I'm only saying nice things. And if you were paying attention, you would know what we're saying. But nah. But nah. Oh, welcome in, everybody.
Delta 2585.
I doubt you said something nice about it. I always speak highly of excavators. You know this. You know this.
11 at 12,000, 250 knots, Delta 2585.
Mr. Anderson himself, A350, A340, MD-11, MD-83, 772, 773, MDC-6, and FS-24. 76, nice, man. Very nice. I would love more radial prop liners and classic jets like the L-1049, de Havilland Comet, Convair 990. Bro, that's awesome. Do you, Anderson, do you fly in any VAs or anything? Virtual airlines, or do you want to? I don't think it was bad. I don't think this was... I didn't think so. Either way, Anderson, if you want, you're more than welcome to join our Discord if you haven't already. You are, if you want to join WolfAir, you can do that as well. The Discord and the link to get to into the airline is right there. Anything you fly, you're more than welcome to toss pictures into the chat pics and vids in the civilian flight sim area. Whether you're flying for WolfAir or not, you're more than welcome to do that. We'd love to. We enjoy all sorts of flight sim stuff, so. Shahil, thank you for the follow on Beam. Appreciate ya. Welcome in. Also, guys, we are on 3 streaming platforms right now. I did drop Kick, but you're more than welcome to follow or view on any one of those 3 with simulcast to all of them. So if you feel like you'd like to watch on a different platform, you want to watch on this, you know, or see us and all of the platforms, you're more than welcome. Yeah, no, anytime, Anderson, anytime. Love to have, especially, you know, flying around. We have liveries for probably 80% of the ones that you just listed, so. What is up, everybody? We are cruising over. We're getting ready to cruise over Memphis, Tennessee right now. It's not. We're not going to be able to see Memphis, Tennessee, but we are going to cruise over it. Yeah, maybe we will be able to see it.
Frontier Flight 153, the Atlanta wind 180 at 8 knots, starting out switch runway 09, left Mike 2 instruction for takeoff. American 2201, left turn heading 030.
What is everybody up to today, man?
2201, this should be vectors around for the visual 181.
All right, progress page 217 miles, the top of descent. Go ahead and get our airport squared away here. KATL. Five. 10. 5. Coming in, runway 08 left.
Skybridge 101.
08 left has... don't know what happened to my with the stream on my side, but you're back. Oh, yeah. See you later, Matty. Enjoy your day, man. Thanks for popping in. All right, Tulsa departure's out. We do not need Tulsa Airport anymore either. Atlanta Airport is what we're looking for right now. And... need Atlanta. There we go. Give me that chart, guy. We're looking for the reciprocal of 8 left, which is 275. This set up in here. All right. And then coming in on our star, Glavin.
201, turn left heading 360.
Hog. EV. Rapid transition. We're coming in from here. Rusa and then down. And
Frontier Flight 153, Atlanta Center, your radar contact.
why
Flight level
do those not jive?
Delta 1220. Delta 1220.
Lavin 2. That's what I have. Rain. Have Navi. Oh, here we go. Navy. This chart. Let me see if I got the wrong chart here.
01. Of course, should be 360 northbound.
Lavin 2. Rusa transition. Coming in Southern, Yaba, Navy,
Delta 2585.
and then Lari.
Plan visual approach.
Oh, here we go. This is the
081
blowout over here. Got it, got it. Navy, then Lari at 5,000. Cool. Such a great airline, a great interface, very user-friendly. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, Four Simmers. I appreciate it, man. Busty says, Shelby back. Got to run some errands. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, so Larry is where we want to throw another. I'm gonna hopefully remember to start Sky Dolly here. We'll put a 2 nautical mile ring there.
Yeah, I
All right.
think that was for the wind. Current wind right now, I'm showing 240 at 12 gust 20. It's a windy day down there.
And we will be flaps 147 is our flap speed. We'll get that set.
I'm sorry, call time again.
This guy's great in Atlanta. He's good.
Delta 977, runway 09 left, Kansas City at Mike 2.
All right. First sneeze at 1 hour and 19 minutes into the stream.
Delta 1346, runway 9 left, Kansas City at
3015.
So it was Delta 1220.
That's our extended runway center line. We're really coming in pretty much. We're going to be on like a 100-mile final. Nah, not quite that, but.
American 2201, turn left heading 270 to maintain 3000. Delta 946, Indy Center is offline, radar service terminated, free change cruise, it's close, right? Delta 980, the Atlanta wind 180 at 8 knots, runway 09 right, it's clear to wind.
Center right, clear to land, Delta 980.
Yeah, this air time for this entire flight was 1 hour and 17 minutes, so not bad. Yesterday's first flight was like 2:30, 2:45. And then the second flight was only 1 hour, but today we're going to get a few shorter flights in the 777, and all good.
Skybridge 101.
Getting ready to pass over Memphis right now. Guys, before we go into Atlanta Center, I'm going to go and grab some more coffee and use the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the cinematics here, and I'll be right back. Memphis is going to be right underneath us here in a second.
American 2201, turn to left, heading 210, join the 18 left, both large report Charlotte.
Atlanta Center, Skybridge 101, we'd like to request the ILS 11.
Skybridge 101, not my control, that belongs to Jacksonville. I was going to hand you off here in about another minute.
Alright, copy, Skybridge 101.
So, Skybridge 101, radar service terminate, reaching through the flight to Columbia, you can set up for whatever you need.
Alright, over to you, Kyle. Skybridge 101, we'll see you in a few, turning around for Fort Lauderdale.
Delta 980, hold short runway 09 left at Delta. Delta 977, runway 09 left, Mike 2 intersection, line up and wait.
Mike 2 intersection, line up and wait, 9 left for Delta 977.
Delta 2201, you have the field. American 2201, runway 18 left, you're clear to land. The current wind 24012, gust 20, runway 18 left, clear to land. Quick through to clear to land. Delta 977, Atlanta wind 180 at 8, now 7 09 left, Mike 2 intersection, pick on.
Okay, 39 left, clear for takeoff for Delta 977.
Delta 1346 heavy, runway 09 left, Mike 2 intersection, lined up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Alright, line up and wait, 9 left, traffic cross.
Delta 1220, what's your requested cruising altitude?
Could I have flight level 300?
Alright, I show you 1,300 feet high then. You want to descend back down to flight level 300?
All right. Viper Strike, welcome back, man.
09 left at Delta, then take lean at the rim.
How's it going? Welcome. How's it going, Viper Strike? How are you? Doing good, man. Had to grab a cup of coffee and a
Frontier
snack.
flight 153, final change flight level 370.
Frontier level 370, Frontier flight 153.
Doing great. Short hop Flagstaff to Las Vegas in the 736. All right, nice. Very nice.
Final change flight level 350.
350 for Delta 977.
Very cool, Viper Strike.
Delta 1346, Atlanta wind 180 at 8 miles, 7 half grit, runway 09 left, Mike 2 intersection.
It's nothing like a good grape.
09 left, Mike 2 intersection, takeoff.
American 2201, right turn when able, and you can taxi the ramp via Charlie Golf. Roger that. Take care.
3015 now. Forks and grapes equals madness? What are you talking about, Landry?
Delta 25.
What are you talking about?
Maintain 6,000 when able to go direct
Get out.
to JJ.
It's easy, and you don't get your hands all messy.
Descend and maintain flight level 6,000, direct to JJ when able, Delta 2585.
Delta 2585, not flight level, just to maintain 6,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3015.
Descend and maintain flight level.
Does this game also have John Wayne SNA? They also, if so, they have also modeled my dorm building on the UCI campus. They definitely have SNA. I don't know if your dorm is in there, Admiral.
Delta 1346, Atlanta, send me your radar contract, maintain flight level 410.
We're not eating wings with a fork, my tech. We're eating grapes with a fork. Wings are absolutely fork food, without question. They're finger food. They don't get messy as long as you don't squish them. That's not true.
Vision Jet 2 Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center.
They definitely don't get messy if you don't eat them with your fingers. All right. We're going to be crossing Glavin. Glavin isn't so pretty far down the road here. Double check all of our legs here. Glavin at 12,000. Landing west 14. So Glavin at 12.
Delta 2585, send maintain 4,000 over JJ, join the localizer, report at land unchecked.
Descend and maintain 4,000 and join the localizer, report field in.
Yabbit 9, Navy above 8. Andy, or G Pete at above 5.
Bravo, Charlie 57, Mike.
Navy, Lowry.
Sorry, say again?
Mike.
Above 5. Judge above 5. Then we're going right into the RNAV. Bazaar at 4. And Shell at 2,900. All right. I think we're good. Either that or wings and boneless wings. Yeah, either one. Boneless wings or wings. Same thing.
Delta 1220, Indy Center is offline, radar service terminated, change crew, that was a good flight to Denver.
Thank you so much.
I think we'll leave our anti-icing on right now. V-Pilot had an update. Yes, they did, and I thought it jacked me up, my tech. I was 45 minutes late on my stream, and it turned out to be user error on my part. Shocking. Almighty, we're not far from you. Delta 1039. I see you in the... You're Delta 1039? Where are you at?
Atlanta Center, Delta 2585, cold field inside.
Delta 2585, clear visual approach, runway 08 left.
A little north.
Clear visual approach, runway 08 left, Delta 2585.
Frontier Flight 153, Jacksonville's offline, rudder service streaming, bring change approved, up to flight.
Booking change approved, we'll see you next time.
Passing Nashville. All right.
Take care.
Ah, yeah, there you are. You're going into Atlanta too? We're actually going to be pretty close coming in. Coming in right around the same time. We're definitely coming in on the right on the same arrival. You guys should trade pilot cards at Atlanta. Yeah, right. I need my... That's funny. I'll give you a genuine WolfAir fork. I'm actually going to get ready to... Well, we're top of descent in 46 miles. I'm going to set this to Glavin, which is 12,000. Who's that? Bolavia, welcome in. We're getting ready to descend into Atlanta here in a second. Prediction mode is on, guys. Bolavia, thank you for the follow. Admiral Slime Guy comes in, drops a follow today, and drops a prime sub right off the bat. Wow. Why is prediction mode? Oh, once we're 100 miles out, it's 100 miles. Once we get to 100 miles from the airport, it will automatically engage, or should. It did last update, but they probably had 5.5 updates since we started the stream. So. Atlanta Center, WolfAir Cargo 293. You're coming in from the west, 19 miles from the Hutch waypoint at flight level 350.
WolfAir Cargo 293, Atlanta Center, your radar contact 350, cross Glavin at 12,000, 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3015.
All right, altimeter's 3015. We'll cross Glavin at 12,000. And no more than 250 knots for WolfAir Cargo 293. We're on. All right. Looks like 11 Texas fixed itself now. I don't know if it's going to work yet or not, but so we are cleared down to 12,000, and we'll go from there. Coming in from this way right here. Hutch. We're getting ready to pass Hutch. And then we're hitting Rusa. And we got to cross there at 12,000 at 250.
Delta 1039, Atlanta Center.
Delta 1039, go ahead.
Delta 1039, Atlanta Center, your radar contact reset transponder, squawk 1664.
And then we can get cleared. Once we get cleared down to the, we can go down to 5,000 for once we get cleared down to the rest of the arrival. Well, the Levitex connection is successful anyway.
Delta 2585 going around.
Delta 2585, fly runway heading, climb maintain 4,000.
Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 4,000, Delta 2585.
Wind down there? What's the wind is 180 at 8. Yeah, they just had a go around down there on 8 left, A350. And on the same arrival that we are. Interesting. All right, top of the descent right now.
Delta 2585, when able, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, Delta 2585.
Delta 2585, speed vectors back around for the visual approach runway 08 left.
Vectors to back around for visual approach runway 08 left, Delta 2585.
Delta 1039, just set a maintain flight level 240.
There's Almighty.
I'm at 240, that's 1039.
Delta 1039 is Almighty in Twitch chat there. Yippee-yi-yay. This always happens to me. So we're going to make sure that we have Atlanta Tower on and ready to go. In case they, I think it's 119.1 they use.
Delta 2585, flighting 270.
Fly heading 270, Delta 2585.
So if Tower jumps on at the last minute, because that always happens to me. Very nice. Just in case. Welcome in all. We are in our descent phase. We are getting ready to come into Atlanta for the first flight of at least 3 in the 777 freighter today for WolfAir Cargo. Simnanigans are going on. My tech, I had the same thing. I almost did not stream today. I was getting so frustrated, but the I had a whole bunch of silly stuff going on, and it was actually me. I had an issue with my own self. For future reference, in the 777, this is not the radio you need to listen to when you put in frequencies there. That's what my issue was. I was doing a radio check with my own self, but the data link was taking my radio check, and I wasn't listening to it.
1039 cross chipper at 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3015.
Cross chipper at 13,000, Delta 1039.
All right. Double check our speed. 147 is our 146 is our flap speed. I'm going to go ahead and put that over here. Blue. We're coming in on 8. Landing 8 left.
Delta 2585, just to maintain 3000, turn left heading 180.
015.
3000, turn left heading 180.
Auto brakes 3.
2585.
Airport is not loading. First thing I noticed was that I can see the
Convoy
controller
3657,
settings. Really?
He's offline, radar service terminated, change crew.
That's interesting.
Okay, come on, 3657 here.
Delta 977, Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, change crew.
Hard off to advisory, see you next time, Delta 977.
Delta 1346, Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, change crew.
We can change crew, thanks for service, Delta 1346.
Coming over Jackson, Tennessee right now.
Delta 2585, left turn heading.
Music is pure vibes. Nice, man. Thanks. Glad you like it.
Heading, turn left heading 120, join the local advisory, Delta 2585.
Delta 2585, report Atlanta inside.
Hold field inside Delta 2585.
I just hit the shuffle on the stream on the music, so it was 2 Johnny Cash songs in a row, and I was like, wait, those things are supposed to be shuffling. Now Levitech's predictions are on. We're 100 miles away. Thank you, Admirals. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. .3015 is the altimeter reading currently. According to ATIS, information Mike. 3015 simultaneous approaches. Visual to 8 left. This guy is on his go around is pretty clean, and
Delta 1039, you can plan a visual approach runway 09 right.
Visual approach 09 right, Delta 1039.
Delta 1039 after chipper, descend via the 09 right transition.
Descend via the 09 right transition after chipper, Delta 1039.
so he should probably give us roughly the same, except we're going 8 left.
Delta 2585 altitude alert, I show you 3,000 or about 1,000 feet low. Do you have the field?
I do have the field in sight.
Delta 2585, cleared visual approach, runway 08 left.
Cleared visual approach, 08 left, Delta 2585.
Delta 2585, 118 at 8 miles, runway 08 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 08 left, Delta 2585.
Switch runways? Yeah. Where were you going? Were you planned for?
Well, 293, you can plan a visual approach runway 08 left.
All right, visual approach for 08 left, WolfAir Cargo 293.
WolfAir Cargo 293, you're parking on the north side?
Yep, North Cargo, sir, if that's okay.
Yep, that's what I assumed, just making sure. Southwest 3260, Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminating change crew, let's get flight to Orlando.
frequency change approved, headwest today, southwest 3260.
Whoop. So we are going to use all of this runway likely. We're probably going to be rolling to the end. If not, we'll jump off at Ace Alpha 6, which is literally right at the end of the, well, cargo is right here. So FedEx. Yeah, we're going to go into that FedEx ramp right off the runway. So it should be Alpha right in. Alpha.
Delta 2585, join Bravo, short of Delta. What ramp are you going to?
I'm going to be going to Tango.
I don't have a Tango ramp.
Correction, ramp 1, sorry, sir.
Delta 2585, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Echo, cross runway 08, right at Delta.
Taxi via Bravo, Delta, Echo. Can you repeat the last part, please, sir?
Cross 08, right at Delta.
All righty.
Crash runway 08, right, Delta 2585.
Go ahead and pause the music here in a few more minutes.
You need to make a real hard right turn there.
All right. 18,000. Let's go down to local altimeter. I think we got Almighty's like right out there. Can't see him, but he's there. Sky Command, just curious as to why you're this handsome in the cockpit. Is it a holiday? It was a holiday on Monday, but not today. Yesterday. It must be the holiday.
Aircraft, the Atlanta altimeter now 3013.
How's it going, Sky? 3013 just changed. We just updated. You're not far. Doing better. Hope the flight goes good. Yeah, no, so far so good, man. We did 7 hours of streaming yesterday. We got every bit of 7 hours planned today. I took 10 days off. I was had to go down to Tennessee and see the wife and the family. Hung out there, and then we had a few storm cleanup things to do. But yeah, all good, man. All good. We got to be at 12,000 at 250 knots here. Captain Pebble, what's going on? Welcome, Ben. We can't shut off our anti-ice now. We're in Atlanta, for crying out loud. It's probably 70 degrees right now. Plus 11.
WolfAir Cargo 293, descend and maintain 6,000.
Then I maintain 6,000. WolfAir Cargo 293. Predicting a minus 999, just shy of disrespect. Very well, very well. Double check where 6,000 comes in here. 6,000 all the way down. Yeah, good. We're following the Captain Pebble heading to Sweden to help infectious do infectious things. Nice. Cleared us through our through that 12,000, so we're good. Just syncing my heading here, and we get down to 10. We'll turn on the lights.
WolfAir Cargo 293 when able, direct JJ.
When able, direct JJ for WolfAir Cargo 293. Nice. Anonymous Gifter comes in and drops a gift 5 bomb. Anonymous Gifter dropping a 5 bomb. Almighty, Elcar, Outdoor Tory, Gear Jammer, and iPad, all with the gifted subs. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. You the man. All right, we're gonna pause the music. This just got a little real. He basically just cleared us right to our initial approach fix. JJ is our, we're on visual, but it's going to be on the RNAV arrival. So, yeah, we're all good. Got to lock in for approach. That's it. Thanks again, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 gifted. We actually had some heavy hitters get the gifted subs there, and, yeah, Outdoor Tory, Elcar, Almighty Viking. Yeah, you guys, Almighty Young. It's all good. Gear Jammer, welcome back, man. How are you? All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights come on. Runway turn-off lights not needed. We don't need the wing lights or anything like that. It's daylight, for crying out loud. Very important. Welcome in, Big Rig. We got a traffic less than 5 miles low. Big Rig shipping Ropenz's DJ and band equipment. Big Rig's catching a flight to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Nice.
WolfAir Cargo 293, expedite to 6.
Expedite descent for WolfAir Cargo 293. Gotta slow down.
Geo 495, Atlanta Center, your radar contact, and give it 1 second. Are you currently direct Cheslin? Roger, DHL 495, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte's landing south of Charlotte, altimeter 3014. And DHL 495, when able, reset transponder spot 2157.
We're going to throw some slats out here. We already got the speed break out. Going to slow down to 250. We're under...
Fair Cargo 293, descend and maintain 5,000.
Then to maintain 5,000, WolfAir Cargo 293. Got traffic like right over here, but I don't see him. All right. All right. Turn on Scott Alley. I remembered, even though we got vectored off. Good.
WolfAir Cargo 293, descend maintain 4,000 over JJ, join the localized report Atlanta incident.
Over descend and maintain 4,000 over JJ, join the localizer. I will report Atlanta in sight when I see it. WolfAir Cargo 293.
Delta 1039, you can go direct Guy.
Direct Guy, represent 39.
Atlanta's in sight, WolfAir Cargo 293.
WolfAir Cargo 293, clear visual approach runway 08 left.
Clear visual approach 08 left for WolfAir Cargo 293. Nice!
Delta 1039, descend and maintain 3,000 over Guy, join the localizer, report Atlanta in sight.
Descend 3,000 and over Guy.
290 is where we can go down to now. VNAV. He did tell us to get down to 4, so let's get down to 4 for now. $10 miles out. Let's start getting some flaps out here. Get some speed down.
WolfAir Cargo 293, the Atlanta wind 190, 7 knots, runway 08 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 08 left for WolfAir Cargo 29. There we go. About a 15 mile final. Airport is right out here.
$2,500.
All good. Auto brake is set. Landing rate, good. Approach briefings completed. They're pretty low on the glide here, but we descended all the way down to 2,900. We should have been at 4,000 passing where we're passing right now, but oops. Well, yeah. My bad. I should have went back on VNAV when we were passing 4,000, and then it would have taken us down when we were supposed to, but we're fine. We're good. We're at flaps 15 right now. We're about 9 miles out. Been cleared to land. Let's get our game face on. Got a 13-knot crosswind currently. .146 is our speed. Gear down. 180 until 5.
DHL 495, you can plan the visual approach runway 18 left.
We have Atlanta Cyber to 39.
Delta 1039, clear visual approach runway 09 right.
Clear visual approach runway 09 right at 39.
Delta 1099, the Atlanta wind 190 at 7 knots, runway 09 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09 right, FS 1099.
My aircraft. Flaps 30, auto brakes are set. Little rudder in for the crosswind here.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Feel like we're going a hell of a lot faster than that.
50. 30. 20. 10.
I felt like very, very fast.
WolfAir Cargo 293, left turn 1 able, alpha to the ramp.
Left turn 1 able and opposite, alpha to the ramp for WolfAir Cargo 293. Man, that felt like we were coming in very fast. I don't know why. Usually I don't get that. Felt like we were getting ground rush there. It was. Yeah, the approach speed was supposed to be 146. We were coming in at 149, something like that. It wasn't terrible. One taxi light on, wing light off, nav logo on. Now let's go ahead and get our APU on. Get ourselves cleaned up. Upsetting all the wildlife. Yeah. I might not have armed the speed brake either. Auto brake can come off.
Delta 1039, left on kilo.
Left on kilo, that's 39.
And we are going in the first ramp. We'll take.
1039, you can taxi the ramp via Kilo Delta Lima cross runway.
Gonna park right over here at cargo.
Kilo Delta Lima cross runway 09 left at Lima, that's at 1039. Next rate to you.
Cross it at Delta.
Cross at Delta 1039.
I will take 17, thank you. Sorry, guys. I got that got busy quick there.
Delta 495, just maintain 4,000.
Parking brake on. APU is running. Nice. Number 2 off. One. Beacon light can come off. Shocks on. Ground ops. The chocks are on. The ground power unit can come over. Let's go ahead and disarm the doors. And GSX can deboard us. Anything else we got to do?
Deboarding requested.
Get ground power on. We'll leave the APU on. Go ahead and shut off our hydraulics. Fuel pumps can come off. Window heat can come off.
Turn left heading 240 vectors for the visual 181.
Taxiing in. Very nice, Almighty. How'd your landing go? We got a 201 according to landing rate manager.
Legend 769 Echo, Atlanta Center.
Minus 147 at 1.08 Gs. Nice. I had 1.03 Gs. What's that car doing, guy? Let's go outside and we will do our little do our debrief and continue on. Next flight is up to Baltimore, Washington. Baltimore, Washington, right? It's out of Washington, D.C.
Legend 769 Echo, Atlanta Center.
Set that up right there for now. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. I'm happy with that. Just felt like we came in really, really fast there. Don't know why. We had a little bit of a tailwind, but not bad. Admiral Slime Guy. Admiral's Lime Guy. I'm gonna just call you Lime, I think, or Admiral. Admiral, I'm gonna call you. Shipment of Faux Fingers live lizards. Be careful with my reptiles. Nice. Lizard. That's where that came from. Lizard. We had a guy in here. Oh, Pandy is shipping a Docks of Bilbos today. Very well. Usually that's Doozy's shipment, but Pandy, welcome in. I'll be careful with your Bilbos as well. Wow. Just something else right there, Pandy. All right, let's look at SimTech Tracker first. We were late. 2016, I don't know what time we were supposed to be here, but 2016 SimTech Tracker gave us a minus 199 and a 1.15 Gs. We landed centerline, and we were legal. We were literally on the last marker. That was it. I was getting ready to call the go around. I was getting ready to go around when because we were floating quite a bit there. But didn't have to. We did touch. I saw those go right under, but we also used the whole runway. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. And I kind of figured we were too because I had auto brakes 3 set. I didn't think we were going to make it off there, but yeah. But we did get centerline. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with how that, for the most part, went down, especially being vectored around and off the arrival, and went from having pretty much a 20-mile final to a 12-mile final, which, you know, we had room. We good. Let me. We
KTUL 495, turn left heading 210, join the 18 left localized, report Charlotte, sir. Report the airport, sir.
I'm the first person on Volanta to land in Atlanta today? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, we were supposed to come down this way and then this way, and we got vectored right to the initial approach fix, which worked. It was great. Hand flown from about out here, and again, we were right at the last markers, and we did use the entire runway, like Scott said. We were pretty.
Contact 280.
Used the whole damn runway. No numbers to call today. Very nice. Yes. But yeah, we had a nice little departure out of Tulsa. We had to do even more of a turn than I thought. We actually had to stay out of Dallas-Fort Worth Center. We had to do pretty much almost a 180-degree turn on the takeoff, which was, we had pretty low airspeed there for a little while, so I left the flaps out for a while, and then we went direct out. So looked, I like it. Can't complain there. And last but not least, we'll take a look at Levitex as well. More screenshot to throw in there. I'm going to go ahead and complete the flight here. Same thing here, all tracked, very nice. And what they gave us, a 200 at 1.01 Gs. And again, just before the markers, just before the last markers, and taxi in and real quick in. We had a couple of screenshots to out of Tulsa. That was taxiing out of Tulsa just before we left, and then I think we were probably over Memphis there at some point. Let's try to this again. If I get another CTD, that will be all for me in the sim today. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I get you, man. Some of those days, man, you're just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not messing with this. It was almost that for me today. I almost called the whole thing off. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this stupid stuff today.
Alpha Tango, that's actually Memphis airspace. I don't control that area.
Okay. We did get our first daily leg done. We are on to our next. We did over here.
You should have a squawk code of 4511.
Maybach also landed up in Halifax, it looks like. Infectious landed at Atlanta not long ago. Only about a half an hour ago. I don't know if he's here or not. Tracker landed in Dubai. We were late. We got a company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and that sim tag here. I'll upload the screenshots a little later on, but very nice. Let's move on. Atlanta to Baltimore.
The airport's at 12 o'clock in about 7 miles.
Why is my stuttering going on? It says it's stuttering over on YouTube. Is YouTube stuttering, guys? I don't see that.
Visual approach, runway 18 left, the wind 190 at 8 gust 17.
We can get rid of that. We'll take this. Oh, we can get rid of that. That. Generate the sim brief.
Legend 769 Echo, Atlanta Center. How do you read?
We're going to be WolfAir Cargo. WolfAir Cargo 590. We'll leave that as our departure time. PNA 777. Flying up to Washington or Baltimore. WLC equals WolfAir Cargo. .538 nautical miles, so it's roughly the same as what we just flew. Not bad. And I will take about 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case. And 15. Generate. Twitch stuttered briefly, but we're good on this platform. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, I wondered if maybe there was an internet hiccup or something like that that happened. All right, let's load our flight plan into here. Atlanta to Baltimore. They're all done unloading on this side anyway. Big Rig shipping Pontiac 91's questionable cargo. Very nice. Big Rig's also flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno working on nuclear reactor. Very good.
69 Echo. Where are you parking in Atlanta?
All right. Dump this for now. We're going to be departing on 9 left. I hope they're going to give us 8 left, actually. 8 left. No, 8 right. Hopefully we can get 8 right. That's what I'm hoping he'll give us, but we might need the length of the runway. It's got us departing 9. Guess we'll find out. We'll see what he does. Okay, I am going to... I might need to exit SimCheck Tracker and reopen it again.
DHL 4, you parking there at South Cargo? Got your DHL 495, right when able, taxi parking.
There we go. This is an hour and 19 minutes, pretty much exactly the same as what we just did. Awesome. Before I get too crazy in planning this flight, I think I am gonna I'm gonna have him give us our clearances here first, just so I know what he's planning on doing. All right, good to go. I'm not thinking that we're gonna get 9 left for departure, but we might need the that runway length, 12,000, and the other one's only 10. I think we'll be able to get out of here on the 8 right. We could always run it in the run it in here. You're not supposed to close it. Everything should clear once you file a new flight plan. Oh, okay. So if I pre-file, I go in there, my tech, and it hadn't updated, which is what. So it doesn't have to update to go to pre-file. So when I pre-file, then all this will update. Is that right? But I already had filed a SimBrief plan, and this did not update. That's why I closed it off and started it up again. Let me get all my things going here, guys.
Pushing starts, approved. Pitch all across center, need to step away for about 2 minutes. Be right back.
Alrighty, sir. WolfAir Cargo 590 now.
1647 with you, flight level 350. Roger, thank you.
Okay. All right, Atlanta, Baltimore. We get that all set up here, and sure that we have aircraft set. E-dash Johnson. There we go. All right. One more thing. We got to update Active Sky. Admiral, I want to play this sim, but do I also need all the equipment you have listed? You do not need all that stuff, and I've been building it up since. Once you create a new flight plan, it should clear everything and auto-load everything. It should work the same way with VATSIM because we're independent from B-Pilot. Okay, sounds good, my tech. I'll try that out next time. I did not...
I'm sending back.
I didn't realize that it would... I thought that it would do that, but it did not update, so I just closed it out just probably prematurely.
Atlanta Center, Rouge 1647 with you.
Mustang, welcome back. How's it going? We're getting set up for flight number 2.
Atlanta Center, your radar contact 350.
Let's go ahead and get our... First of all, get our new data up to Baltimore. We do have scenery for Baltimore. I forget what scenery I have. I don't know if it's MK Studios. It might be Dr. Z. I'm not 100%. And get our weight and balance. Taking almost a full load up there. There's our ACARS. Atlanta Jack 2, which is correct. Kellen 58. Squawking 2024. Clear Jack 2 departure. Kellen transition. Maintain 10,000. Spec 330 after departure. Operate aircraft mode C. Contact on south end. I'm assuming that he's going to give me 8 right. I think I'm gonna plan for 8 right. Big rig. Okay, now that I've sat down and stuffed my face with leftovers from dinner last night. Hello, Nate and Chad. How's it going, brother? Welcome in. If anything, just hit the load plan. Okay, sounds good, my tech. Thanks. All right. We have our clearance. We have our load is all set here. Let's do our... Get all of our things. Departure is Atlanta. We already have the airport pinned. The SID is the Grace, the Jack 2. That's Jack 2. The approach is already pinned in case we have to come back. We will be coming back on this RNAV Zulu 8 left, which is what we just landed on. We no longer need pulses. Make sure all of the Tulsa stuff is out of here. What we will do, have Atlanta's all set. Back to our arrival in Baltimore. Raven 8. Baltimore Airport info. Done. And star. We need the approach. We need to figure out what we're doing up there. What's the weather? What is the weather doing up there? Is there VATSIM up? No VATSIM coverage. No VATSIM ATIS. So, real world weather is expect visual approach runway 33 left and 33 right. Departing runways 28 and 33 right. Take a look at the airport and see if there's any. Yeah, we'll be doing 3 left. We're definitely not going to try to land on a 5,000-foot runway. Nah, bro. Not doing that. Hello. Welcome in, Doozy. Yeah, so we'll be landing on 33 left. What we're planning for. And I guess we'll take an RNAV. See what the RNAVs look like up here. Let's have X-ray. What's going on, Doozy?
Sorry, was that American 420? American 420 heavy runway.
Yeah, so we'll do the RNAV Yankee. So it's going to be 33 left.
I can take you off of either.
The RNAV
Roger, American 420 Heavy,
Yankee.
18 center taxi the Echo.
That's the one. Left RNAV. Looked like there was some more off of this, though. Pools transition. Oh, here we go. Mandatory at 5,000 feet. We're coming in off of that and then hitting splat. And hopefully we don't go splat right there because that would suck. All right, so the star, we got the SID, we got, all right, we're good. We got all the things. What's going on, Doozy? What are you up to, man? You done with school today? All right, let's get GSX loading so we're not waiting on GSX. Reload the sim brief. Captain Pebbles, I got Say Intentions yesterday and you're in love with it? Nice, man. Good. I had an issue with it yesterday on several occasions. Pebble, it's good. It is good. And I'm hoping that when I fly it again, I hope I have better luck than I did. I'm not, crapping on it at all. It is a great program, and I flew on it for a long time. But I definitely had some issues with it yesterday, especially with dealing with traffic injection. And honestly, approaches too. It wasn't. It was bringing me in way high. There were a few hiccups with it yesterday, and I did. Whatever you do when they ask you how it's performing, be honest with them at the end because that's how they improve it. And it is good. They do improve it a lot. They do updates all the time. So, what do you have you flown it much with it, Pebble, or how have you done? All right, let's get this thing picked up. We did start boarding, right?
Boarding requested.
There we go. Now we started boarding. All right, battery switches are on. Ground power's on already. We already have. We also already have our ground power on. Our APU is also on. We are already aligned. All those things are good. Emergency exit lights are on. We can turn on our window heat again. Seatbelt signs are off. Nav and logo lights are on. And let's get our FMC squared away. Controls cam on. In it. For route request. That's our route. Set payload. Set fuel. Oxygen's checked. Instruments are good. Parking brake has already been set. Activate the route and execute it.
Locking gear.
How do you get say intentions to use the WolfAir call sign? Doozy, you got to go into your pilot portal, and you got to go into the pilot portal, and you got to set that up in its settings, and then aircraft call sign, I think it is.
769 Echo, the center maintains 6,000.
Yeah, I'm on my 5th flight. Haven't had any issues, actually. The only thing I'm doing wrong is not switching my say intentions to VATSIM correctly. I have to fully disconnect. I think it's me doing something wrong and not the system. Say intentions, that's one of the things that I have not tried out yet, Pebble. I have not tried out that transition thing between VATSIM and say intentions. It does seem quite wonky, so I have not messed with that, especially on stream. All right, so we need WLC and our 590. There. Those. Go ahead and get our departure in. We're leaving. We're going to plan for 8 right. Jack 2 the Jack 2 SID. With the Kellen transition. Execute. And our arrival into Baltimore is going to be runway RNAV Yankee 33 left. with the cools transition coming in on the Raven 8 pump transition. Execute. Index. Legs. Sconce 88 shipping Maddie cigars. Very nice. Captain Pebble, isn't it a pretty new thing that they're trying out? Well, it's newish, yeah. It's definitely it's new with VATSIM, like their integration. Is that what you're talking about? The VATSIM Say Intentions integration? I think it's been there for a few months. All right. Where Arnav Roni is our first waypoint. We'll be out. Yeah, Roni, Igby, Jack, Gut. Out. All those are in there. Nice. Come down. Ellen. Up to Thump. And then we go Thump, F Zeke. All those are in here. Looking good. Looking good. Vectors. Why is Cools in here twice? Vectors.
Atlanta Center, Sturbins 948, flight level 370.
Raven, Seed, and then Cools, then Vectors to Cools. We don't need that in there. So this should be a smooth transition right to splat from Cools. All right. Let's go to route. Route copy. Route copy is complete. Legs. And let's do Barnet. Up the perfinet data. Cross-reference it with all this stuff.
American 420, Atlanta Center, Red Oak.
Zero fuel weight 523.2. Correct. Fuel 47.2. That's our block fuel 47.252.2. Cost index is 42. That's over here. Cruise CG is 14%. Cruise altitude is 350. 330 is what they have for us here. All right. Performance. Let's see if we can get out on 8 right. Optimum 720 3013.
769 Echo enable direct JJ just to maintain 4,000.
Yeah, we're out. We're good. Nichols with the 100 bits. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. How are you, man? How you been? Been busy, bro? 0.25. Our cell temp is 44. Let's go ahead and derate it to 2.
American 421 able direct wage.
And 44. Plenty of room on this runway to get out of here. Just working and lurking. Very nice, man. Very nice. Nichols shipping with WolfAir Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Very nice. All right. Flaps 5. CG 26.7. Correct.
769 Echo
158, 159, and 160. Nice. All set. Next page is 190.7. 7.7.
American 420.
Slope is 0. It is dry here currently. Outside air temperature is 20 Celsius. Here, 158, 159, 60. 159, 160. All good. All right, cool. Go back to legs, route data, wind data load. Only been having time on the weekends to sim. Nice. Doozy was thinking about those for dinner. What did I miss? Oh, taco bolts? Yeah. Yeah, I had a, I'm going to have a rice bowl for dinner tonight. Actually, I had a blueberry muffin for a snack before, and then I had a egg white sandwich this morning, and then I got some food left over from the whole week. whole weekend. I got some chicken fajitas in there, and then some leftover Chinese as well. Okay, I think we're sitting pretty good here. Stream flight, I got to get squared away. Atlanta to Baltimore, that's all set. We did our cargo 590. Cool. Let's continue on. We are already loading, so that's good. APU is already started. Let's go ahead and move on to our MCP. Minimums are set for a return at 8:41. Our altimeter is already set. Our weather, our traffic and terrain and all that should be off. No, frying the ground crew here, guys. Frying the ramp as penalty. Penalty for making us late. Modes are good. We did not shut off our flight directors before. Recycle those. Auto throttle is off now. All right. Flight directors back on.
769 Echo Heavy. Clear visual approach runway 08 left.
Auto throttles are on. Speed selector goes to 170.
United 265 Atlanta Center.
Modes are VNAV and LNAV.
Legend 769
All
Echo,
set.
the Atlanta wind 1.
Autopilot disengage bar is up.
Left, clear to land.
Heading selector goes to runway heading, even though we are on an RNAV. Runway heading is 095. Cleared altitude, what do we have here? 10,000. Give me a hub to fly out of today. Are you looking, Doozy, are you looking to do night flights, or are you going to fly in the daytime no matter what? I'll tell you, the sleeper hub that I enjoy a lot is Ontario. I enjoy that. I enjoy flying out of there. Ontario it is, he says. Auto brake selector set. Go back to pre-flight. We did oxygen. Good. Why are we kicking it back to pre or before start? All right, we do have our takeoff speeds in. We do have our MCP set. Pre-flight is completed. Trim is not done yet. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Probably going to be pushing back. We'll get ourselves squared away. We will contact him. We'll probably be taxiing via Alpha all the way to the end of 8 left. Crossing 8 left at hotel and then departing on 8 right at hotel is likely what we're going to be doing. So that is our taxi and takeoff. We're going to be departing on the Jack 2, climbing to 10,000. Our first RNAV. Our first RNAV is Roni. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. All right, get down to the transponder here. We'll be going on 2024 2 0 2024. Let's recycle it. Walking. We do have taco kits. The taco kits here. The only thing missing is the Diet Dr. Pepper. No. All right. We're still we're still getting the last cargo on, and we will be ready to go in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. Maybe I'll refill my coffee while I'm at it, too. since Atlanta's on. I'm gonna be rushing off. Susie, you missed it. I had grapes with a fork today. You can turn the music back on.
Cruise 1649, Washington's off on radar service terminal change crew, but go fly.
Suicide.
Legend 769, Echo, enable, left-hand turn, off turn.
Enable to turn there's 769 vehicle basic South 6.
What's that? Starlings 948, Center's getting ready to close, radar service terminal crank change crew, but the flight cancel. Blue Streak 5278, radar service terminal crank change crew. And American 420, radar service terminal crank change crew.
Hey, thanks for the ATC and getting us out of Charlotte. We'll see you next time.
What'd I miss? What'd I miss? You're an absolute. What do you mean? I'm an absolute sicko. It sounds like you guys are the ones obsessed with forks.
And the center's now closed.
He's leaving.
Frequency. Have a great night. We'll see you then.
Thanks, man. Have a good one. We just missed him. He's closing up. Just getting ready to push, too. All right, we are done loading. That's good. Great song. Dr. Pepper Zero is a game changer. I find it much better than Diet Dr. Pepper. Really? This guy calls me an absolute sicko with my fork obsession, and you're just as obsessed with me using a fork as me not. I don't understand it. All right. Let's get GSX ready to go. Prepare for pushback. We are going to be departing on 8 right now, no matter what. Unless more ATC comes on, that is. Tracker, getting our hours in today. Johannesburg, Rome, Dubai, and now Vienna. Made 70K. Very nice, Tracker. Very nice. Well done. Yeah, that pilot for hire is the way to go for money. That's for sure. And if you can make the pilot for hire jobs sync up with company routes, you'll make a killing, especially on long hauls. All right, ECAS, we're going to go ahead and our APU is on. We can go ahead and disconnect ground power. Let's get our hydraulics on. 1. Hydraulics are up. Seatbelt signs can come on. Center fuel pump, no center fuel pump needed, but our left and right pumps are on. Our beacon light can come on. Stabilizer trim, according to the FMC, is on that page over 5.25. There we go. 5.25. Go ahead and get our trim all zeroed out. Good to go. Beacon, stabilizer trim, transponders transponding. All the doors are closed. They are ready to go out there. Close the door. Doozy's shipping with WolfAir. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Very nice. Doozy's heading to Connecticut to help my tech build a new webhook for WolfAir Aviation. How about we close the door again? This thing keeps... Crazy how it keeps doing that. Let me look at this. See what's the best way. We're kind of in tight quarters here. We are going to push back. We'll go nose right, tail left, I think. All right, arm the doors. Doors are armed. Ground connections. Release the ground power. Remove the chocks. And we're ready to rock. Flight number 2 or 3 at least. Trim is set. Anti-ice is not needed. Just before taxi. We need to land a CTAP now. One 19.1. What I had set up before. Fort Worth is on. That's it right now. 122.8 is what we're listening to on the other frequency. We're good. Giving SI. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Happy wheels up. We got an aircraft switch. Nice, almighty. What'd you do? All right. Engine 2. We are going to be taxiing right out there. Hopefully they push us back far enough. What I was banking on. We're good. Switching gates to hop on the A320 to Omaha. Omaha is a great scenery, man. Omaha is a great scenery. That's another one of my favorites. In the real Midwest. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a Say Intentions flight tonight after the stream. I almost did another stream Say Intentions in the States today, just to give it another shake. I know they're a little shaky in the other continents. I'll be honest with you, I almost did the stream today on Say Intentions. I almost did a European stream, because they're supposed to be pretty good in Europe too, but South America, Africa, I mean, they're going to have some hiccups there. And again, like I said, I don't want to... I got a lot of enjoyment out of Say Intentions when I used it, but it just did not seem to be up to my... Yesterday, it almost just seemed like I'd rather have no ATC than what I had. It was a little frustrating.
Unlocking gear.
Well, you're used to VATSIM now, and then you weren't. That is true. No, you're 100% right, Doozy. You are not wrong. All right, we're going to taxi out on one engine. So our recall is going to show one engine shut down, expected. Flight controls. Let's go over here to flight controls. Pull left. Pull right. What do we... Down. Up. Rudder. Rudder. All good. Back to the checklist. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment has been removed. Flaps have not been set yet. Flaps are in motion to 5. We can go ahead. APU off. Auto brake. I believe I did set to RTO. We're set. Flaps are set. And good. Flight controls are free. Pushback tug has been removed. Taxi lights on. And no runway turnoff lights needed. We're going to be taxiing via Alpha. Can we make the 13? Nah. Alpha 15. Make sure Alpha here is, yeah. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir Cargo 590. We're going to be taxiing from North Cargo down Alpha to runway 8 right for departure. Atlanta traffic. I think we're going to cross at Charlie or Delta and go into the middle.
For your taking off, good luck with that cross one. It's got a nice little push on it.
I'll be honest, for a default scenery, I really don't mind flying into Atlanta. It could be better, and I will buy in Atlanta because I'm here a lot. But I really don't mind this default scenery in particular. There is a significant hill over there by that hangar, though. That's the only thing that I don't like about it.
Traffic Delta 1240, clear runway 9 left departure, heading out towards Ritz for the Halo 3. See ya.
Safe flight, see you. All right, let's go traffic on and weather. And over here, we're going to go terrain and traffic. Yeah, I think we're going to cross at Charlie and get into the middle taxiway between 8 right and 8 left. And that way we don't have to cross down here when traffic is late. I just want to make sure that nobody's final for 8 left here. Look like it. I think they do this in IRL. It's actually better scenery than the other ones, yeah. This is actually closest it looks to real. It is pretty close. I mean, I'm in and out of Atlanta in real life usually once a month, if not more. And hang on one second. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir Cargo 590 heavy is going to cross runway 8 left at Charlie. Continue taxi down Bravo to 8 right. Departure, Atlanta. Have to be careful with the bumps though by the Delta Tech Ops hangar. Yeah, that's the significant hill I was talking about. Almighty, there's definitely a couple of spots over there that certainly issues. Nichols, again, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I'm pretty sure I called that out, but I do appreciate it, man. Let's get this other engine. It seems insignificant. I don't think you must not have hit those bumps then. I just wish it was a little bit more detail to the terminals and such, but for the most part, I mean, it's pretty darn close. Certainly acceptable. I mean, there's some pretty nasty sceneries out there. Hong Kong, for instance, that's absolutely terrible. There's Salt Lake City. Default Salt Lake City is probably one of the worst sceneries I've ever seen. They literally should have just pretended that Salt Lake City did not have an airport. All right, we'll be departing off of hotel, which is not this one, it's the next one, and we'll be out of here. I'm going to double check to make sure nobody is on final. There was nobody in the area at all. We'll just make sure nobody just logged on like they do, and we'll hold short, get our final checklist done, and get out of here. Flight number 2. Flight number 2, and we're only 3 hours into the stream. It's amazing. We actually might get 3 or more flights in today. Doozy, where are you flying out of Ontario? I cannot stand the doors on this plane. Doozy, have you tried closing them on this, on here, in the FMC? I've had Dallas-Fort Worth to SDF. Oh, okay, gotcha. Try closing them from here, if you get an error. It has, Sconce showed me that, and it has assisted. Ontario, Dallas to Louisville. All right. Well, we'll meet you in Louisville, man. That's where my my last flight is landing. It is partaking. All right. Make sure nobody's here. Currently, no. Let's pause the music while we get squared away here. We got our headings are set. Our altitude is good. Our speed is good. We do have traffic and we have terrain. I thought we had terrain up there. Do not. And we do. Weather and traffic up there. We're going up to 10,000 feet. Our pre-takeoff checklist is done. That's our after takeoff checklist set. We are looking for 160 for the V2. Flaps are set at 5. APU is off. Auto brake is set to RTO. Flaps set. Flight controls are good. We've done that. Our engine is good to go. Weather radar is on. MCP set. Auto throttle. FMA. All right, let's go. Landing lights on. And taxi light off. It's on too. You studying? Those are some pretty brief flights, dudes. You're not studying. You're just you chilling. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir Cargo 590. We're going to be departing runway 08 right, departing out on the Jack 2.
Airspeed alive.
Good, that crosswind coming from the right, so we'll dip our...
runway 1.
Rotate. Positive right.
You're coming up. Used every bit of that runway. All right, Command 8. Have us taken over. Flaps coming up. Flaps 1 up.
What the hell are you
Flaps
doing?
all clean. Admiral's shipping radio equipment. Nice. Almighty says wheels up. Hawksgirl, oh boy, she says. Hawksgirl shipping confidential documents again. Hawksgirl's catching a connecting flight to have a beer with sconce. Nice. We are out, guys. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir Cargo 590 heavy. We are passing 4,400, about 5 to 10 miles to the east of the airfield, climbing out on the Jack 2. Be our final call. Atlanta traffic. Want to teach how to properly swear in German, Hawksgirl. Nice. Scheiss! Admiral, I'm off to class, was hanging out. Yeah, man, anytime. I hope to see you again soon, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you popping in here and dropping the follow. And I believe, yeah, you did your Prime sub as well on the first day here. So appreciate you, man. All right, we can push this out. Not quite that far up. Cleveland Center on. I haven't seen Cleveland Center on in a long time, actually. Welcome in, everybody. We are out of here. Climbing out of Atlanta right now. That's 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and climb up to 3. We're going up to 330, if I remember right. It did capture our speed, so we got to go into V speed here for a minute. But landing lights can come off. Wing light can come off. Terrain can come off. Go to weather. Spin this out to 40. And up we go. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, for those of you who are following in, oh, take it easy, Chase Plane. We had a couple of our liveries and in-game screenshots have become GeoGuessers, which is really cool on the FSHub platform because it pulls the pics right out of the screenshots, and it pulls the pics right out of the screenshots, and we've had at least 2 times WolfAir aircraft have been in the GeoGuessr or SimGuessr, whatever they call it. I think we might actually get a really. It might be dark by the time. It is cool. I'll show you the screenshot of it in a second. We are celebrities. Couple screenshots there, passing 13,000 feet. Let me jam these screenshots into the respective locales. All right, we are out of here. Let me double check my cruise altitude is 330. We got that set. We're good. Let's sync our heading bug. We are synced. I think a couple put it in Discord. It was in Wolf Pilot chat or... Yeah, look at this. So this was, I got that's web. I need Discord. So this was the Flight Sim Guesser, which is part of, the Flight Sim Guesser is actually part of the FSHub platform and gives you something to do. This was us parked at the 777 in that crazy-ass small airport in the middle of Africa. And I think Jet got this when he was playing Flight Sim Guesser. So you would have to guess the airport based on the picture, based on screenshots that get put into FSHub, and you have to pick wherever it is in the world. And he remembered it. He knew where it was, which is funny. But it's just funny that WolfAir is coming up on those. And I think there was another one. Yeah, there was. Here's the other one that he got. And I honestly, I don't know where this one was. I don't remember if that was me or if that was someone else. The other one I know was mine, but I don't know whose this is. But it's pretty cool that we're popping up into things like that now. All right. Who else is flying today? Landry. He is Bronco International Airport up to Rio Branco. Happily retired. San Antonio, Lubbock to San Antonio. Sconce flew from El Dorado, Bogota to Marisol Sucre with a bunch of screenshots as well. What are you in there, Sconce? Is that what is that, a DC-3? You're out of your mind. Sconce is out of his mind. He flies everything, man. That's awesome. That is great. That's great. Tracker landed in Dubai from Rome. 2,700-mile flight. Infectious landed, Infectious did a crusher of a flight. I think he did Dubai to LA. Was that what it was? Dubai to LA last night. And then also Infectious is doing Kansas City to Atlanta. So he had landed just before I did there. Tracker departed from Dubai and is flying to Vienna now. Happily retired, departed from San Antonio going to Boston. That's it. He puts in a lot of miles. Then you have my landing in Jackson, at Atlanta. Maybach is flying from Halifax to Logan to Halifax, Boston to Halifax. Infectious flying from LAX to Hamad. He's going back to the Middle East from LA. He just departed. Maybach just departed from Gander. I'm not sure if that's a false departure or not. We got MyTech, who just departed from Munich, heading to Milan. I have to do a flight over there as well. That might be my 4th flight tonight. I might go and fly into Milan to get that. I only have a couple of more days to get that achievement. Then we got my departure from Atlanta. Maybach just departed St. John's, so that definitely was a false departure from Maybach. Let's get rid of that. He landed at St. John, and then Doozy just departed from Ontario, heading to Dallas. Very nice. 250 nautical miles or more from Munich is 353. Nice. I might go from Gatwick because we do have a company route, and I don't know if we have a company route from Munich or not, but something tells me we probably not. So I'll do a company route when I fly it. I'm hoping to get a pilot for hire and a company route is what I'm hoping for. I will say intentions work great on departure from here and sequence me and all. Good, man. Good. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it when I flew it twice. In the United States, I didn't have a problem with it at all. And then when I went down to South America, it was not great. But like I said, I'll give it a shot again. I'm not. They know they have issues. That's why they have the how do we do but I will say that if you guys have legit issues with your flights, definitely turn in your actual feelings on how the flight went and be honest, because they do appreciate it, and they do fix their platform based on that. I met those guys at FS Expo, man. They're very, very into... You CTD'd? Oh, man. What plane? What plane were you in? Triple 7 freighter? Really? That's weird, dude. I will say I think Rapenza CTD'd yesterday in a 777, though. I don't know what the deal is. Well, to study, I gotta go. Maybe I'll fly after dinner. There you go. And there was a good amount of VATSIM on for a little while there today, and it is gone. But we had a decent amount on, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We do have Cleveland Center on. We are listening to... I think maybe we'll put Unicom here. Cleveland Center's 119875. We'll just see if we can hear them. We're pretty far down here, so we'll see what happens. Should be able to hear him when we get closer for sure, but alrighty. What is going on, everybody? What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? I know Doozy said taco bowls or potentially taco bowls. I think I'm going to finish up the fajitas. I had a salad last night after the stream. Salad and fajitas. It's probably 1 a.m. over by... Testing a theory, and because we run map enhancement, we don't need photogrammetry on. I already departed Munich, and no bumps or scenery glitches. We'll see when I arrive in Milan. All right. Yeah, let me know. That's a good theory. I didn't even think of it. This is why I have you, my tech. Photogrammetry is what causes the melted buildings. Oh. Will Mapbox, the map enhancement, will that make the buildings 3D or just make them 2D flat? My tech. Thanks a lot for all the subs and gifted subs, guys. Again, we got an anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifted a five bomb today. I wish I knew who you were. Thank you. Nichols, again, thank you for the 100 bits. Hawks Girl, I didn't see that 16 minutes ago. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. And we've had a whole bunch of people coming in, dropping tier 1 subs. Dogs Tim Arnold, and he dropped a tier 1. Busty came back 14 months in a row with a tier 1. Admiral came in, followed, and dropped a prime sub. Volavia followed. Anonymous with the gifted subs to several legends in the chat that have been here for a long time. I'm glad they got some tier 1 gift, and that's awesome. But appreciate everybody who came in and who has hung out today, and whether you're lurking or chilling or whatever, I appreciate you. We have picked up a couple subs over on YouTube as well. If you are set to private, you do not get an alert tone because Streamlabs can't see you either. So that's why you don't get that alert tone. The gun run, if you will. And we did get a couple of follows over on Beam as well. Day Hill followed over there. We are on flight number 2 of 3, at least, depending on how this flight goes and the next flight goes. Maybe we'll do a 4th. I'm really kicking around the idea of going over to Europe and banging out this this flight down to going to Milan or Malpensa and get this a Winter Olympics achievement in FSHub. We'll see. I would like to do that out of Gatwick if I do it. It's probably going to be out of Gatwick. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Who knows? sim already creates 3D buildings by default. Photogrammetry enhances the buildings to look like the map sees them in real life, but we use Mapbox that overlays the default Bing maps. It should work better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's let me know. I'll switch it out and test that too if you think it's viable.
Rouge 1647, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Yeah, we're gonna be way above him. We're good. We're passing over the top of him.
Delta 453, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Weather's a hell of a lot better over on the East Coast than it is in the middle of the country. That's for sure. We couldn't see the ground for pretty much half the flight. I know that there are scenery add-ons that require photogrammetry. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Hawksgirl says, windy as hell. Kid did great flying, though. Oh, yeah? He was up today? I didn't realize he was flying today. Nice. My son's working on his instruments. Yeah, the weather did not look great over that way. I didn't either. He just got home. It's probably good you didn't know. My last cup of coffee for today. Depending on the scenery, they might have to build it with photogrammetry on, and then you turn it off. You might have floating buildings. I got you. I got you. Gotcha.
Rouge 1647, descend at pilot's discretion, cross MyPal at and maintain 16,000. The Buffalo altimeter 3003.
Buffalo. I almost flew in and out of Buffalo today. I had Buffalo in as my primary start point. I had what else did I have in? Definitely had Buffalo as one of them. I think I tried Omaha. Or what the other one? I had a couple of them, but I ended up with Tulsa. I was like, Tulsa could do some West Coast stuff, so, you know, and send us either way we go.
Delta 453, welcome to Detroit. You can taxi Whiskey Juliet to parking. Have a good one.
And we got an aircraft. Yeah, he's like 20 miles in front of us. He's not.
Center, 134.7
He's no
has
threat. Top of descent in 212 miles. Great tune, yeah. You guys are wondering, 777 Sconce showed me this before. I didn't know it. This button right here on this radio down here actually toggles your noise-canceling headphones in the 777 freighter. If you shut it off, you're going to hear the engine noise. Not in that camera view at all. It doesn't really matter. But you'll hear the engine noise much more loud. If the engine noise gets on your nerves, you can actually toggle this FLT. You can turn that on, and it knocks your engine noise down. And you can actually hear the radio, like if you had noise-canceling headsets on. Oh, it's a Boris sound pack thing. Gotcha. So, is the 738 like that as well, Sconce?
United 314 cross flight run, that's Sierra Lima Tango, at maintain flight level 330.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that for the 38. I thought it was a 777 thing. It's how you switch on the ANR headphone simulation. Gotcha. Nice. Welcome in over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Hope everybody's well over there. Thanks for the lurks. A few people hanging out over on the Beam side as well. Thank you. If anybody's interested in joining our WolfAir virtual airline, here is the link and the Discord. You're more than welcome to join either or both. We'd love to have you on board. We got about we're approaching 100 pilots now, very rapidly. We are about to lose a few, but we are approaching 100 right now. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Welcome in. You don't have to drop 100 bits every time you come in. I appreciate you. How's your day? You been flying anything? I'm good, man. I am well. We just landed. We flew from Tulsa to Atlanta. We're now flying from Atlanta up to Baltimore, and then we're going to fly from Baltimore out to Louisville. That's our game plan right now, and then we'll decide what we're doing from there. Ask Rapenza why I'm known for. That's what you're known for? All right. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that every time, but I do appreciate it. We are on flight number 2 of our daily schedule today. Here it is. We flew from Tulsa to Atlanta, and then we're flying. We had a ATC coming into Atlanta. We lost him literally right as we pushed back. We were just getting ready to depart, and he went offline. But we're flying up to Baltimore right now, and we'll fly from Baltimore out to Louisville. And hopefully, if we time it somewhat right, our Louisville approach should be right around sunset, maybe shortly after, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, because that flight should only be, it should be our shortest flight of the day. Be less, probably right at an hour, maybe a little less. Really depends on our route coming out of Washington. It also depends. We did have a pretty. We're gonna be heading into a 76 knot wind too right now. The wind is off to our left tail, at 76 knots, and we'll be flying pretty much directly into that going to Louisville. So we might be over an hour. We'll see. See what happens. Let's see where. I do want to check out our approach into Baltimore and, more importantly, our star. So let's go to the pinned, and we'll be coming in. Whoa. Coming in, we're getting ready to go into DC Center airspace right now. Richmond, Virginia, coming in. Our star is starting at Thump and flying in, and at Raven and Cool right in here is where our approach to the RNAV starts here. So we'll see what happens with the ATC. Right now, no one's on anywhere over there. So Captain AJ says, I'm actually in Discord asking for help to the guys to do your first flight in the achievements. Okay, cool. Nice, AJ. Well, the guys will help you out. They've gotten a lot of guys. Dude, the team that we've put together, and I say my team because I'm the face of it. These guys actually are the voices and the things that they get things done, man. And whether it be Doozy with the achievements, Infectious with the VMRs and the FSLTL files, whether it be my tech with the liveries and the new livery installer that makes it completely easy. And doing all the things in the background sim-wise. Sconce teaching people how to fly, legitimately teaching people how to fly. Big Rig, helping people out with the, getting in, getting set up, getting landing rate manager done. I mean, the guys they've been crushing it. And those are just the guys that are recognized for it. There's guys in there that in those Discord channels that just help people out just because. And, you're definitely in good hands, Cap. And if you guys ever have a doubt of what airline, if you just are afraid to join a virtual airline because you're not there yet in your mind, come join us because we'll get you there. And it's an easy group to get along with. And we have a ton of fun. Those guys are hanging out in those Discord chats for hours and hours, just flying with each other, and not necessarily with each other in proximity, but everybody's flying in various parts of the world, and they're doing their thing. And I'm really proud of what this thing has become, and it's a lot of fun. 517 hours in the Unicom channel. The Unicom chat channel that in the WolfAir chat channel has been open for over 500 hours now. That's crazy. I was looking at our arrival. That's what I was doing. So, we're coming in. Rogue Joey, none of these look familiar. Capco, Seed is where we're coming in. So Seed to Cools. We're coming in off a Thump. There it is. There we go. That's our leg right here. So we're coming in off a Thump. We got to be above flight level 250 there. What the hell just happened? Got a whole bunch of... Oh, Boston Center. Oh, we must have just crossed into a spot where a whole bunch of ATC came in range. Yeah, so we're basically going to clear ourselves right down to 9,000 feet at Capco. Yeah, and it's in there correctly. And then we come up from Capco here at 9,000. Oh, DC Center is on. That's what lit up like crazy.
Southwest 987, Cleveland Center. Hello, welcome aboard.
Let us get clear. Let's get DC Center up. 133. I was just getting ready to go to the restroom. 133 725.
United 314. Have a good one.
We literally just crossed into there. Let's go ahead and shut them off so we don't get confused right now. Washington Center, WolfAir Cargo 590 Heavy. We are maintaining flight level 330.
WolfAir Cargo 590 Washington Center Router.
Does have ATIS is up in DC.
Right, 2247 Washington Center Router.
Meddler, welcome in. How's it going?
South 4004 Washington Center, descend via the Raven 8 arrival. The Richmond altimeter is 3009. 09 via the Raven 4004.
Welcome in, Meddler. And yes, we were going through our arrival. Capco at 9. Got to be between 5 and 6 at seed. It's fine there. And then we're coming down. Raven, seed. Landing on. We're going from cools here. So seed at 5 to 6. And then cools at 210 at 5. That's in our FMC currently. And then we go on to, from there, we go on to our approach chart. And splat, we need to be at 2400. I'm going to make that a hard 2400. And make the other one a hard 15. That should be it. Star, Raven 8, we'll set this up here, get this ready to go. That's what we'll need first. Oh, welcome in all. Welcome in, Meddler. You flying today? What are you up to? Just watching? Top of descent in 100 miles. Let's get our fixes in. We're going to K.
Washington Center.
KBWI.
ICE 214 is with you, level 6,000 on the Troops 5 for Andrews.
Extra 214 Washington Center Router. Which approach request do you have any in Andrews?
Give me one left, please.
One left, you can expect that.
We are landing currently 33 left.
Checking in 360, a little bit west of the Linden VOR.
Airport
1691 Washington Center.
Reciprocal of 33 left is 155.
My discretion down to 4,000 and it's ICE 214.
ICE 214. Yep. Oh, we got a cargo complex right off of the left. All right, maybe we'll go there. That might be. That might be the easier move. I guess it really doesn't. We got a cargo complex over here, midfield, and then there's one over here. That's actually GA parking. I don't know what the hell I was looking at there. And then there's air cargo over there. So let's see what we're looking like. Yeah, I think midfield cargo is where we're going to go. FedEx is over on the left, though. Be a little bit of a taxi, but we'll get over there. Take some heavies down there. We could go to the.
214, turn left heading 110, descend and maintain 2000.
Left 110 down to 2000, ice 214.
I think we'll go to midfield. Instead of taxiing around there for an hour and a half.
That's 214. There's some precipitation just south of the field, about like 5-8 miles south of the field. It's like about 5 miles in diameter. Just let me know if you need to deviate around that.
Okay, no problem so far. Everything looks clear here.
What? Top of descent in 80 miles. Looking for cleared for the Raven 8. Off to work? All right, Landry. Sounds good, man. Enjoy. Good luck. Have a good day at work. No problem, man. Thanks for flying. DC Center, WolfAir Cargo 590. Can I step away for 2 minutes?
WolfAir Cargo 590, sure, just let me know when you're back.
Will do. 2 seconds, guys.
Lecture 614 is 5 miles from Fox, turn left heading 040, maintain 2000 established, Kratos, runway 1 left approach.
So left at 040 and maintain 2000 till established. Clear the ILS runway 01 left approach for ice 214. Ice 214 has the runway in sight.
Ice 214, right, thanks. South 4004, runway 33 left at Baltimore. The Baltimore altimeter is 3011.
1133 left at Baltimore, southwest 4004.
American 943, frequencies unapproved. Have a good day.
Frequencies approved, American 943, see ya.
American 2247, cross news. How to maintain, flight level 270.
At DC Center, WolfAir Cargo 590 Heavy is back.
Welcome back.
Just landed, no achievement received. Jitsuka! I didn't know you were live, bro. I'm sorry. What is going on, Jitsuka? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Nate. I'm, or Nate Wolf, Nate Wolf 49. How is it going? We are, currently flying from Atlanta in DC Center. We just,
ATR 214, runway 1 left, clear.
getting ready to, descend into, Baltimore. Yeah, all's good, man. How are you? It's yeah, all is well. Cannot complain. How's everything with you? How was your stream? Where were you flying today? Yeah, I had like a 10-day break. I was going down to Tennessee. I hadn't seen the wife in a few weeks. We went to Toronto for a little while at the beginning of the month, the beginning of the year actually. And then I had like 10 days off that I was had to get some stuff squared away down there. Then her and I came back up here, and then I had my daughter for 5 days. So yeah, it was been a busy couple of weeks, but all good. Not too bad. Been on GA World Tour right now. Almost completed South Island and New Zealand. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for bringing your community over Jitsuka. Again, my name is Nate, retired New York City firefighter. I fly a desk now just for fun. Kind of do it as full-time as I can. I'm usually here on Wednesdays and, I'm usually here on Mondays and Tuesdays, almost every Monday and Tuesday as long as I'm in town. And then short streams are usually Wednesdays and Thursdays if there are streams. And then when I'm in town, I usually stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm sorry, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. But usually right around this time, we're about middle of the way through. We're 4 hours in. I try to get started around noon my time. I don't know about, what is that? 2019 or 2000 Zulu?
Delta 330 push is approved. Preliminary taxi.
We should be hitting our top of descent here in the next 25 miles. But yeah, we're doing cargo stuff in the 777 freighter today, Jitsuka. We're getting ready to descend into Baltimore. We flew Tulsa to Atlanta. We had some ATC in Atlanta, and
Washington Center, Cactus 19,
and then we just picked up DC Center right as we crossed into DC Center.
Miles north of the Lancaster BOR.
Been ages since you did the 777 freighter. Yeah, it's. I'm having a lot of fun. I enjoy this plane a lot. I really enjoy this plane a lot. Don't know if we do not over there yet. 3011 is the DC altimeter, which is only about 10 miles away, so we'll set up for that right now. We're also, I did get my fixes in.
WolfAir Cargo 590, descend via the Raven 8 arrival, the Richmond altimeter 3010.
All right, we'll descend via the Raven 8, 3010 on the altimeter for WolfAir Cargo 590. All right, so he just cleared us. We can now go down to 6. I believe it's the Raven. We'll double check that, but I think 5 to 6 will give us. To be fair, I'm usually hitting up the 306 since it's the more popular heavy in EU in the absence of the 75 and 76. Yeah, I need to get back into the 306, man. I have not flown that in a long time. I need to get back into that. I loved flying that plane. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, our flap speed's going to be 146. We got that set. We're going to be coming in on...
Center, good afternoon, United Standing 37.
Are going to go landing.
We've got Bravo, PDC clearance.
33 left. Aircraft details. We are operable.
Yeah, 1337, ramp up control, preliminary taxi.
3011. Calculated, so we'll be auto brakes 3. Go ahead and set that. It's a good one, especially when it's looking dirty. Yeah. Yep. Top of descent, 10 nautical miles. Let's check our Raven 8 arrival.
Center, Cactus 1976. Got a question for you.
IC-42, welcome to Andrews, taxi to park. Have a good one.
9,000. We're coming all the way down to Cools at 5.
Cactus 1976, right?
That is correct.
Right. Interrogative. In the States, are most ramps uncontrolled, or is it just certain airports?
Most ramps are uncontrolled, except the only airports that I know of that are controlled are Boston and Denver.
Gotcha. Right on. Thank you.
I didn't know that. I knew Boston.
And that's a day-to-day operation. Obviously, like cross the pond or something like that. Then, you know.
I didn't know Boston and Denver were always contact to push.
Control around, then assume it's controlled.
Ave, what's going on? Come on in. You're not late. We're only 4 hours in, man. Probably halfway done. Welcome in on the YouTube side. We just started our descent into Baltimore. You're not late. Feels great in the Midwest. What are you, a little bit, would you take a trip or something, Doozy? You came out my way and didn't even tell me about it? Jitsuka, thanks again for the raid, man.
Mark 2247.
I appreciate you. Get some rest.
Mark 2247, connect Boston 134.7.
1347, American 2247, thanks.
Jeffrey B., welcome in. Blame Jeff. What's up, Jeffrey B? Sorry, you put that message in there right as I stuffed my face.
330 runway. Actually, step by.
Nice freighter. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Delta 330, runway 28. Taxi via Charlie.
The runway 28, taxi via Charlie. I don't see Charlie on my chart.
It should just be straight ahead of you. That little taxiway that just goes straight a little to your left.
Alright, roger that.
Yeah, exit the ramp straight ahead of you, and then the taxiway later.
Yeah,
like
I had that in a plastic, so it wasn't a big deal.
Goes straight to runway 28.
I probably should have used a fork for continuity, Doozy. You're right.
I do see it now. Sorry about that.
You good? And let me know if you need the full length on 28.
Yeah, that's a negative. I think should be all good. Nope.
Better.
We'll see what happens here. I don't know if he's gonna bring us on 2-8 or you know, right now we're planning for 3-3 left. So, Doozy, question with your CTD: were you doing any chase chase cam stuff? Watch for significant hills coming into BWI? Nah, I don't think there's any significant hills. There might be a few hills, but I don't think they're significant. Anybody who tells you otherwise is probably lying. Oh, you were in the cockpit? Really?
Dallas 4004 at
wow.
Cool, clear ILS, runway 33 left the bridge.
At Cool, clear ILS,
Chase plane is what I was trying to say. I don't know why the hell I kept saying. I don't even know what I was saying.
JetBlue 6091, frequency Tina approved. Have a good afternoon.
Going over Unicorn.
7,000 feet? Yeah,
Sunny
that's
United
crazy.
37 DCA on kilo, ready for taxi.
United 1337, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross, runway.
But we got at least one more flight planned after this one.
Runway 1, Juliet, cross, runway 4, thanks. United 1337.
We are coming into the DC area, so we're getting several stutters out there. We also got the sunset playing a part. That's always a frame hit.
400, Cactus 1976.
I'm hoping we get hoping we can time it to get a nice sunset approach into Louisville, but we might be just a little late. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on how long we're on the ground. Going to be close. Passing 23,000 now. I think we're going to be all right. We get down there and we get our turn. Scott's a prediction of 150. That plane rocks. Thanks, man. Custom liveries. We have liveries in all sorts of planes for the virtual airline. Doozy predicts a 1001. That is absolutely disrespectful, bro. Absolutely disrespectful. Wow. It's a 777 freighter aviation. 777 freighter 772. I'm gonna laugh when I win. I don't think you're. I'm gonna laugh too. I'll be already laughing likely. If you win and that landing rate is that bad, I'm most likely already laughing.
Delta 330, runway 28, click Takeoff.
Can I get his pink slip ready? Yes. There was a guy on FSHub Discord that landed so hard it broke LRM. Bobby confirmed the math was too much. Really? Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. I've had some hard landings on there too. Especially learning airliners. I've absolutely had some hard landings on LRM, but... And we got to cross Capco at 9,000, so we're at 250. That's what we have in here, so we're sitting pretty good. Auto brakes are set. Going over to local altimeter here in another couple thousand feet. Coming in from Thump, flying down to Capco, and Capco flying over to Ryan, over to Seed from here. This box.
And Senna,
Seed to Cools, and then in.
United 1337, runway 1, click Takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 1, thanks.
Bump.
United 1337.
It is a word. So we're coming into, where is BWI? Baltimore, Washington. We are. Our recall is checked. Our notes are good. Our auto brake is set. Landing rate VREF is all set at 146. We've done all our circles and drawings and things, and our approach briefing is coming down on the Raven 8. We're intercepting the RNAV Yankee at Cools, flying to Splat, grabbing our, that'll be our final turn, and then we're going in.
WolfAir Cargo 590, runway 33 left from Cools.
Expecting 33 left from Cools for WolfAir Cargo 590. Very nice. That's what we got planned. That's good. Let's go ahead and sync our heading bug. We're good. Passing 19,000. It's come pretty much right how we want it.
South of 4004, runway 33 left, clear to land.
33 left, clear to land.
Name of the aircraft is WolfAir Cargo. Well, the name, that's my flight.
330, radar contact.
That's my flight number, aviation. All right, standard altimeter. I'm sorry, local altimeter now. Passing 18,000. Descent checklist is complete.
Delta 330, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Altimeter set.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, Delta 330.
We do have that landing of the Atlanta flight. Might have to go check that one out again. That landing felt like we came in really fast, but we'll see how it goes. It did not, according to our airspeed indicators and all that, it was not that fast, but it really felt like it was fast. You guys are over on the YouTube side and you haven't hit the subscribe, or if you did hit the subscribe, thank you very much. Appreciate you over there, hanging out. Over on the beam side, appreciate you.
Center, Cactus 1976.
Good.
We're showing that we're going to be overweight for landing. Is there any chance we could enter a hold at 80 for approximately 15 minutes?
Over where?
80, Echo, Yankee, Tango, Echo, Echo.
I'm sorry, show the fix again.
The fix is 80, Echo, Yankee, Tango, Echo, Echo.
Cactus 1976, Rider, clear at 80, hold south of 80 on your inbound course. And leg length is your discretion, and expect further clearance of 2230 Zulu, time now 2218 Zulu.
That's cool.
Roger.
I predict this is going to be a landing butter. Nice, Maybach. Thanks.
And we'll do 1 minute legs, if that works for you.
That's on me.
Do you care if we do right turns?
Yeah, default's right turn.
Roger, right turns for Cactus 1976.
That guy put himself in his own hold. Posted a 747 in IRL pics. Oh, nice, Doozy. Doozy got his 747 and space shuttle all squared away. Nice. You got extra pieces, though, guy. You're not supposed to have extra pieces.
Southwest 12, 23, 303.
Very nice, Doos. How was that?
That's 1220. That's 1223 Washington Center Router. How about for the descent? For you in a minute.
Couple of screenshots in. We got MyTech flying out of, and I'm gonna have to pay attention to the approach here. MyTech's flying the MD-11 out of Munich, and he went down to Malpensa. Milan. Nice. Nice shots, MyTech. We're passing 11,300. Very nice.
WolfAir Cargo 590 at Cools, clear ILS, runway 33 left approach.
That cools the ILS runway 33 left approach for WolfAir Cargo 590. He just...
South 1223, descend via the Anthem 5 arrival, the Dulles altimeter 3009.
Gave us ILS at cools.
Descend via the Anthem 5. And,
all right. Landing lights on. We'll go ahead. We'll leave the runway turn off lights on. We'll
Before
go.
walking to Baltimore, you can turn right at the end, taxi pump to park. Have a good one.
All right, taking the right pump to parking. Have a good one.
He gave us the ILS 33 left at cools.
Washington Center, Southwest 141. We do have flight level 360.
South 141, Washington Center.
Change that. And then drag required. Let's get some air brakes out here. We got to get down to 250. We're below 10 now. We're going to make this turn. Let's zoom this in here. We're going to make this turn. We're going to go on heading select. And we're going to Raven right now. All right, we got to get our ILS 33 left at cools. Let's go ahead and throw that in. We're on heading. I want to go heading select mode for now. Activated it, and we want to go direct Raven. Execute, back to LNAV. We're good.
Good.
Out of lurk mode level. I was lurking you up. Homemade pizza. Very nice.
Washington Center, Rider.
Aviation, we're going to do one more flight.
Cross. Actually, stand by.
25 miles out. Had some fun on GA. Nice. Looked like a couple of nice. Looked like a couple of nice flights. All right, we're set up for the ILS now. We had to do a little change up. We were set up for the RNAV, but now set up for ILS. So we good. Yes. Big rig. Nice. We are going to go ahead and pause the music. We're about 7,000 feet. It definitely clouded up over here. It did not show this on the ATIS. Looking all right here. 5,000. Above 5,000 at cools. Looks like we're going to hit that. Yeah, we're good. All right. my daughter's boyfriend. That sound blurb. All right, we're flaps 5 right now. Trauma, welcome in. Good. We are getting ready to land in Baltimore, second flight of the day. We are going to continue on from Baltimore to Louisville after this. We're just getting ready.
Good evening, American 191 shipping in 380. American 191, Washington Center. South 1223, you can expect runway 33 left.
33 left, Southwest 1223.
We can descend down to 15,000. We've been cleared for the ILS, so we're good. Continue down. Continue down on the path. We are...
WolfAir Cargo 590, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Runway 33 left, clear to land, WolfAir Cargo 590. Slow us down here. Get some flaps out. Still about 15 miles out, but we're going to turn at Splat. We're going to be on a 7-mile final, so we're going to get the gear down just before we make this turn. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are on. I think we're going to go ahead and turn our runway turn-off lights on. Let's go ahead and get the localizer armed. And when we make that turn, Splat is actually, we're going to have the approach mode armed too. Aviation, I've flown this airplane before. I don't need, we're good. Why do you think I need to have the speed at 212? .146 is our approach speed.
Good. Coast Guard 6506, Washington Center, good.
Hey, good evening, Coast Guard 6506, operating right over in the area. If you get forward to it.
Added some pictures in the HR room with photogrammetry off. You can have an idea. All right, cool. I'll give it a look. Terrain
Coast Guard
on.
6506, Washington Center, no problem. As long as you're not in the any class of airspace, I mean, you can kind of just chill out yourself. What's your final destination? Stewart, you said?
Yeah, pretty good. Go back to the yeah, I'm just going to be out here for a bit to get my thing.
Okay, it's Guard 6506 the Atlantic City altimeter is 3013, and squawk is 0556.
Sorry, can you repeat?
0556.
All right, let's go gear down.
56.
0556.
The speed is definitely not around 100 knots, aviation. That's completely wrong information.
2,500.
It's not around 120, and it's not around 130 either. It's precisely 146. I could see why he went ILS. I appreciate that he did. Localizers captured. Should be on the glide here in a second. Gears down. 3 greens. Landing lights are on. We're all good. Still no side of the runway. There it is. Trauma. At 100 knots, we may meet some significant hills. That's accurate. Glide slopes engaged. I get full view of the runway. I'll take it. Yeah, at 100 knots we will land, but they will call it a crash. That's 100% true. Flaps 30. Auto brake is set, and our speed brake is.
$1,000.
All right, my aircraft.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $500.
Bit of a tailwind here.
$400. $300. $200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Frontier Flight 289, descend via the dumpster to arrival. The rally altimeter is 3013.
Yeah. Heyday.
Delta 330, New York's closed. Frequency 10 approved. Have a good one.
All right. Landing lights off.
WolfAir Cargo 590. Where are you parking?
Oh, we can go to midfield cargo if you don't mind.
The one off of Juliet.
I just learned about it.
Oh, the one on the south side near like Golf and Romeo.
Correct. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, taxi to there via Papa, Romeo, and you can either take Romeo 1 or Golf, cross runway 33 left, and hold short runway 28.
Okay, we're heading over to midfield cargo via Papa, Romeo. I can take Romeo 1 or Golf. Hold short, cross runway 33 left, hold short 28 for WolfAir Cargo 590. Butter all over that runway. What's going on, Sean? I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you, man? Dend, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's. We're gonna go Papa to Romeo, and we can go in either. Okay, I see what he's saying. We're cleared to cross runway. Go ahead and shut off engine number 1 here. APU is on. Strobe light can come off. A wing light can come off. Our runway turn-off lights are on. Our landing lights are off. All right, so we are crossing. We're continuing past Foxtrot, which is this exit. Sorry, guys, it got a little hectic there. We had a very, very nice landing. We were off the center line a little bit, but not too bad. Let's go flight directors off. And auto throttle can come off as well. thought I kicked
I
that
think we
off,
should be
actually.
good to go after this last turn here for Cactus 1976.
Cactus 1976, radar cleared to the Memphis Airport via last routing cleared.
What's up, Den? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the thanks for the follow and thanks for the first time chat. How are you?
Cactus 1976.
Cleared to cross 3-3 left. DC Center, WolfAir Cargo 590. I'm okay to cross 3-3 left.
WolfAir Cargo 590 affirmative. Cross runway 33 left and hold short runway 28.
Crossing 3-3 left and holding short 28.
And if you could take the left turn on Romeo 1 or left turn Golf, that's your choice.
I'll go Romeo 1.
Okay, WolfAir Cargo 5. Correction, WolfAir Cargo 590 heavy. At Romeo 1, cross runway 28. Have a good day.
All right, we'll cross runway 28 at Romeo 1, and we'll see you shortly. All good, man. I am good, Dent. How are things? What are you flying? You flying anything today, or just watching, chilling? What do you got going on? Crossing a runway, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on. I don't do this every time, but I try to remember it. We are in the cargo area. GSX, select from a map. We are down here. Go up one more, and we'll take that one. Oh, in Quantum. Park it right there. Our runway turn-off lights can come off. Of course, our guy is in the building here.
Frontier Flight 289, contact rally approach 124.905. Have a good day. You too.
Yeah, we'll call it good there. Since we can't find our guy. Since we cannot find our guy, we will go from there. All right. We are good. Go ahead and shut down engine number 2. Watch our engine 1 coming down. No flying today. Working on a plan for flights over the weekend. Very nice, Sean. Very nice. I'm a worker lurker. I'm a work lurker mostly, but I do like flying 24 and X-plane. Nice, Dent. You got a VA you want to fly with, or do you have one you fly with? We are hiring, man. All right. Engine's off. Beacon light can come off. Chocks can be set. Ground power request. Power's available. Go ahead and we'll leave our hydraulics on for a second. Shut our fuel pumps off. We shut off our window heat. Go ahead and get these things off the plane, man.
The boarding requested.
We're in a bush. Come on, man. This is a scenery that I don't fly into often, but I always, it's always a good time. It's, yeah, it's just it's definitely a vibe.
682, push on a kilo to cruise, ready taxi.
You have a custom one? Yeah, I can get some flights on the board for you. You okay? Yeah, no, it's like I said, Dan. I don't. It's completely up to you. We're good. I mean, it's just an offer. We offer it to everybody.
We're at 1825 at Washington.
All right. I did not record that landing, of course. We do have MyTech SimTech tracker here. We were late again. Damn it. We got a -30 according to him. We were off to the side. We hit the hash marks, not the target zone, but right after the target zone. We were just off to the left a little bit. But we got a -30 at a 1.16 Gs, so that's I'll take that. We had a late it went to ILS, and I see why he made it ILS, that's for sure. And then what else do we have? Let me grab a screenshot of this one here. Yeah. No worries. And we do have, like I said, Dan, we do have passengers and passenger routes and cargo routes. You could fly whatever you want. You can fly business jets. You can fly props. You can fly whatever you want. We just and we work with Aeroconomy on FSHub. So feel free to hit us up if you'd like. I think that one, and we will go ahead and end that flight. Review the flight. Pull this up here. We came out of Atlanta. We lost ATC literally as we got ready to push back. We pushed back across the runway. I think that would have been the better move. I don't know if they taxi planes on that way on that side, on the Alpha side. I'm not 100% sure, but flew out of Atlanta, made our left turn, came out. And we got DC Center. As soon as we crossed into DC Center, they came on right as we crossed into them, which was good. We came in on an ILS from about right here. We couldn't see the runway until maybe 5 miles out, maybe a little less. Landed a little left of center, but right there, 117 at 1.1. Yeah, we were definitely left of center there. That was a Volanta, and now a Levitex. Let me upload the 2 screenshots I just took. The 1 screenshot I just took. I will complete the flight. Weather is deteriorating here. Nasty. Nate Wolf, is this your last flight? I have a test tomorrow. Can you help me? I'm going to do another flight. I don't think it's appropriate for me to help with the test. I don't know what test you're taking. You don't know how good I am at whatever your subject matter is. It's an odd question. You do not want a guy... You certainly don't want me to help you with a math test. That's for damn sure. Yeah, that one shows way left the center line. Maybe we were that far left, but the other 2 did not show that far left, but...
123 to set up maintain 3000.
All right. And then we took a few screenshots. This was coming out of Atlanta. Oh, I need lots of help. I'll call first. I call first. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want me to help you be a doctor. That's for damn sure. Doozy. I had a hard enough time being a fireman, for crying out loud, and there was nothing to do with that. All right. LRM gave me a 115. I think...
That was 1223. Turn right heading 250 to maintain 2000.
I just maintain 2000, and can I get the heading one more time with a 220?
And I have said multiple times on the stream that we are doing at least one more flight. We went Tulsa to Atlanta, Atlanta to BWI, and we are now flying BWI to Louisville. That's our 3rd flight. We may do another one. It depends on how it goes. But I don't want your help, or future patients don't want you to help. That's exactly it. I like the livery for your VA. Oh, nice, Dent. Yeah, well, if you want to join us, feel free, man. But yeah, we have this is our daily schedule, and we are flying a cargo flight from BWI back to SDF. This is our shortest flight of the day. but we are fighting the wind, so we'll check that out in a second. And then I do want to check.
Center, good afternoon, Air Canada.
I do want to check.
Flight level 380.
This is the split thing is equally annoying. Sometimes equally annoying, but we just landed here. We got a 115. We got paid for a company route. We got a duty schedule. We got Aeroconomy cash. I will upload screenshots later on. That flight is done. See how we're doing on Aeroconomy today, by the way. Looks like we made about $6 grand, 32.35 from this last flight, 3,500 bucks, almost $7 grand. We're actually doing pretty well. Nice. All right, cool. Go ahead and close that out. We'll get this other flight going, and hopefully we'll get out to SDF before it's completely dark. I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Roger, Bay 682, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
Let us generate the sim brief.
Yeah. South 1223, clear visual.
That's actually a pretty straightforward flight right there. We are WolfAir Cargo 46.
Clear to land, runway 33 left, clear visual southwest
1223. What else we got going on here? Butter all over that runway, Sean says. Yeah, Sean, it was good to see you, man. Good to see you. I saw. I was actually just wondering about you the other day. I was like, I haven't. You know, you were heavily flying, and then I get it, man. And then you kind of just disappeared, and I hadn't heard from you. You hadn't been in the streams or anything. I was like, oh, he's all right, but completely understand. Sometimes things gets crazy. Just getting our flight paths, our flight plans squared away and all the things here. Looks like we're going to be departing 28, which is the runway right behind us. Good, short taxi. We'll be out on the Fox Hill 1 auto transition. We'll be landing on 17 left in Louisville. Let's see what they're doing here. The simultaneous approaches in use. Not seeing ILSs or anything, but it will be dark when we get over there. Oh, we have a you know what? We'll set up for the RNAV at Lexi, or the ILS at Lexi.
Make it 2850 Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Fly right over the right over downtown Louisville. It's actually a really cool approach. All right, that's what we'll plan for anyway. Sim brief, we can get rid of that. Get all the things squared away, guys, and we will be on our way to set up our next the next leg. All right, so this time my tech it did update, so we're good on that. Yeah, it did update this time. Disconnect. We'll reconnect as WolfAir Cargo 46. Flight plan is mismatched because we haven't filed one of our own yet. Going to pre-file this. He should have just got a beep. Let's update stream flight. Let us update our ACARs. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in, everybody.
Reagan I-27, push on a kilo's approved.
Wow, crap.
For Traffic 682, runway 1, click the go.
I just canceled my... It started a flight and then canceled the flight. That, nice. And, all set. Tracking. Continue. Those are two vat simmers over there. Looks like the weather is deteriorating here for sure. All right. Last thing we got to do is update active sky. Life has been hectic. I get you, man. I get you. I hear you. I took 10 days off the last... I just got back. My first stream in 10 days from the February 4th was yesterday. All right, we got all that. That's all set. We got SimTech Tracker is working. All of the things. The only thing we have not done yet is... Right. Infectious going alert. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for corralling, keeping everything under control today. I appreciate you. And get some rest, bro.
That was 1223 taxi. Pop at the park. Have a good one.
Weather should be off here. Traffic should also be off. We should have terrain off. We should have traffic off.
Tango.
Good on that. Let's go ahead and reset all of our checklists. Set all. Back to normal. Pre-flight. Oxygen's checked. Flight instruments are checked. Parking brake is set. Those are good. Fuel control switches are into cutoff. Yo. About time you took your old butt to bed. Nice.
Climbing 3,000 and up to 350.
All right, let's rock and roll. Get our flight plan squared away. Electronic flight bag. There's a few things we can get rid of out of here. The Atlanta RNAV approach. That RNAV approach can be gone. This star can be gone. This SID can be gone. And keep VWI. Here, request new data. Weight and balance. 86% we're taking back to the WolfAir Cargo hub at Louisville, Kentucky. Get all of our charts squared away. Airport charts we're good on. The SID we're flying out of is Foxhole 1 is the correct one, so we'll be out on the Foxhole 1.
777, Atlanta Center's close, frequency can approve. Have a good day. Take care.
The approach, if we have to come back, is going to be the ILS runway 33 left again that we just came off of. Cat 2. So that will be our... I didn't set the minimums on that. 128 is our minimums if we have to come back. I'll do it down here because too much. FS radio 128. Many spins on that dial to get that done. Menu FS all. All right, cool. All right. Get the controls good to go. Okay, so we have everything at Baltimore we need. Get our arrival at SDF. We're coming in the lead 1, full 1. Our approach is going to be the ILS runway 17 left. That's set up, and the runway 10
Washington Center, hello, National Cargo 557 Heavy, altimeter 3011 at Baltimore, clearance to Frankfurt.
All right.
National
Airport
Cargo
chart.
587, Washington Center. The route's a little interesting.
Oh.
Everything
Actually,
all right?
it's not an easy taxi.
And it's verify you want 16,000 going to Frankfurt.
Did we file for 16,000?
Yeah, and you have this, 16,000 going to Frankfurt.
Not good.
Okay, our final, that should be our initial altitude. Our final altitude planned is 40,000. All
right. Let's get set up.
I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
Battery switch is set. Ground power is good. Let's go ahead and get GSX loading us. What is going on, everybody? Setting up for the third flight of the day. Why does GSX do that? I almost always have to do that twice. All right, we're leaving. Our APU was left on, so we're good to go. We are on ground power. ADI switch is good. We've done all of those things. All of our lights are off. We're good on that. We are basically down to the FMC, which is right here. Hello,
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You're not pushing anything back right now. Calm the hell down. Route request.
American I-27,
KBWI to SDF.
Juliet.
Set fuel. Set payload. Set fuel and set payload. Select route.
American I-27 cross runway 4. National Cargo 587 is a reroute for you, and it's the departure and it cuts off basically a lot of your initial flight plan. Let me know if you accept it.
No worries, that's fine. We're ready to copy.
Yeah, it'll be at a PC.
All right. Activate. Execute. Our departure. Clear Fox.
So 5752 and like 28 clip takeoff.
Contacting taxi. Now we have runway 28 with a 5-knot tailwind. They are departing 28. Yeah, so that is going to be our departure runway. 28 right now. Height. Runway 28, we're coming out on the Foxhole 1.
Washington Center, American 300, I fly
with the auto transition.
By the Hyperdiner red fly level 2.
Cute.
American 300, Washington Center, Roger. The
SDF, ILS 17 left
and you can expect runway 1
at Lexi. We're coming in on the Letty 1, Little 1, and the Yaki transition.
Correction, American 300, runway 19 center, 19 center.
Index.
19 center for American 300.
Go ahead and accept. Let's take a look at our flight plan here. Flight level 300. Wow. That's low.
Washington Center, United 50 heavy.
Zero fuel weight, 514.6 is right there. That is correct.
19 center, that also altimeter 30.
Reserves.
And Juliet's current at Bella.
14.9, 15.0 is correct.
All right, we have Juliet.
Flight level 360 it says, but we actually are filed according to this 300. And cost index is 127. This is going to be a long. This is going to be 127 winds. 284 at 70.
2613 Washington Center is also with you to send via the dumpster to arrive at the rally altimeter 3013, more than an hour old.
Performance going on 28. Import, calculate. E-rated 2. 49 is a cell temp. Flaps 5. CG is 26.63.6. Down here, our wind is 070 at 6. Slope is 0.12 up.
Sorry, 29, you don't got a flight plan file.
Don't know that it's dry.
Okay, we'll refile and get back to you 1 second. First one.
Our outside air temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. Go back here, 156, 158, and 159, all within 1 of the EFB. Cool. All right. Check legs. Vectors off of Hannah to Lexi. All good there. Go route. Route copy. Back to legs. Data. Captain Norse, what's going on? Welcome in, man. How are you? Good stream earlier. I was lurking for the lurking for the duration?
5752 is that our contact.
No, I think I was lurking in Yoke Stream earlier.
70. Correction, 50360 and the altitude.
What is going on, Captain Norse? Yeah, no problem, man. That Antarctica trip thing you have going on, that flight yesterday. How long was that flight from? I'm assuming you went from Cape Town. W for the route copy, he says. All right, route copy squared away.
300 Mike Foxtrot, Washington Center, Roger.
All right, back to legs, and I think we are good, man. We got all of our data in here. Go ahead and put our speeds over there, and we're good to go. Good stuff with chat. Good chat.
Who's asking us?
540. Oh, that's not bad at all, man. You did say that was the longest stream, or the longest flight you've done on stream, right? Let's go ahead and bring this down to 5 or 10, and then we're going to go ahead and bring this out to 40. We'll leave that out there. We are out on Foxhole 1. Foxhole 1, RNAV departure. We are climbing to 17,000. Double check that if hit what he said to me. He did say climb and maintain, climb via SID, so we're good. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133725. Contact ATC for taxi. All good there. All right. Longest stream, I think 12 hours, but several legs. Yeah, right. Yep.
I'm going to continue 15.
Just leaving Louisville, Mike? Nice, man. Nice. Should do the Antarctica trip with the 777, you're saying, Captain Norse? Captain Norse with the 7-stream streak. Thank you, sir.
There's more coming. Frank, get in the car.
Okay, GSX is loading us up. We're good to go. APU is on. Our minimums are set for a return if we have to. Our barrow is... let's see if no ATIS here. We do have a few people on the ground, but Big Rig's going to lurk. Thank you, Big Rig. Our ranges are set. Flight directors can come back on. Our auto throttle can come on. They are up. Speed selector is 159 plus 10 is 169. Our heading of runway 28. Runway 28. Climb on heading 285. Speed selector is set. 285. LNAV, VNAV are both active. Auto throttle, autopilot disengage is good. Heading selector set. Altitude selector to our cleared altitude. Auto brake selector to RTO. Let's get down to the transponder, and we are, transponder is 0, 5, 4, 3. Who dat? Captain Norse, the 100 biddies for the checklist. Thanks, man. You don't have to pay me for doing a checklist. Respect the checklist work. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. It's the only way I can fly these things, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Not like, I mean, you guys, that's the way you guys fly them too, but yeah. You work for me now. That's funny. How you doing, man? Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate the 100 bits for the checklist. I enjoy doing the checklist. I like doing it somewhat right, at least as right as I know how. All right, let's see how we got.
Southwest 2613, you can expect runway 23 left or 23 right, your choice.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a taxi here. It is asking us for full length, so we're going to have to cross runway 28 and come back around. That's a wonky runway. I need one of those for the 737. I'll tell you right now. Cap, it's go to flightsim.to and pick up the JD checklist. I think Oh no, I use the Fly UK checklist right now. Fly UK is the checklist, and it's really good.
Direct nukes,
That's the one I use anyway.
United 50, correct nukes, descend and maintain 900,000.
All right.
Direct nukes, descend and maintain.
We should be getting going here, guys. I am, they're finishing up throwing the last container on there. The last ULD is going into the, nope, it's not the last ULD. There's another one coming up on the left side, so, yeah. But, yeah, we're going to be, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm going to grab, actually, I don't need any more water. We're good on that. And I'm going to go use the restroom because I've been flying through coffee today. And I will be right back. I'll leave you guys in the cinematics. I'll be right back.
I'll go back. UPS 2020 Washington Center Routers. Strength 1413 Washington Center, climb and maintain 535, zero reset transponder, squawk 6220. Brick Air 5682, cross news at 52270, New York's closed, frequency can approve. Have a good day. Brickyard 5682 news at 52270, New York
Right,
closed.
looks like they're wrapping up the back end.
Alright, news 270, and you wanted to change over to Unicom, correct?
That's correct.
Alright, over to Unicom, sorry about that. Brickyard 5682, have a great rest of your day.
You too.
The center's the only one on for right now.
United 240 Washington Center Router. United 240 descend and maintain 1000.
We're going to come out of Romeo 1, cross runway 28. Then we'll be taking a right on Romeo, crossing runway 33 left. He might give us, I don't know if he's going to give us 33 left for a departure. I guess we'll find out. We'll
United 240 cars
we'll see.
billet.
We'll see what happens.
Out of maintain 1000. And the Baltimore altimeter is 3011.
All right, those guys are done. Doors are closing.
DC Center, National Cargo 557 Heavy, ready for taxi on Juliet.
National Cargo 557 Heavy, runway 28.
Let's come up here. We will get our ground power off. Our
If
APU
possible, we would take
is
uniform
running.
1.
Ground power off.
National Cargo 587 Heavy Router, runway 28. Taxi via Bravo.
Ground ops.
Charlie,
they can release
uniform
ground power.
Bravo, Charlie.
Doors are coming down.
Runway 28, National Cargo
Go ahead and
557.
close this door. It'll probably want to reopen again. What?
American 1825, descend via the Proud 2 arrival. LaGuardia altimeter is 3007.
Alright, we'll descend via the Proud 2 arrival. We got the
Arm the doors. This door should be coming down here. There we go. Now it's closed. Now it's closed. We're all set. PSX.
American 300 cross Nooks at 900,000, clear ILS, generate 100 center approach.
Cleared IS, runway 10 across the exit.
We have
300. Just verify, cleared the Atlas was
MCP is set.
19
Our takeoff speeds are good.
19 center for American Treaty.
United 50, cross Nix at
CD
5.
pre-flight we've already done. Our trim, we don't have our hydraulics on just yet. I don't know what happened there. Our taxi briefing is that probably going to be pushing, we're going to push with our nose left, tail right. We're going to cross runway 28. We'll call for taxi when we get set up. Cross runway 28 at Romeo 1, and then we'll be making a right on Romeo. We'll have to cross runway 33 left, and then we will be taxiing via Papa and Uniform to Victor, crossing runway 28 again. It's actually, this is a pretty extensive taxi, but if we're taking 28, I think we're going to take the full length. So, what's up, I Do Cry? Welcome in, man. But we do have a pretty extensive taxi here. If he gives us 33 left, we're going to have to let him know that we're going to have to reconfigure for that departure.
Would you like 2-3 left?
I think that I'm pretty sure we'd be all right either way. So we'll see what happens there. All right, that's our, and then we're climbing out. Right now, we're climbing out on the Foxhole 1 auto transition to 17,000 feet. That is our taxi and takeoff briefing. Okay. Flight deck windows are closed. The door is closed. The APU is on. External power is off. We're going on. Actually, we're supposed to be in auto, I think. I don't think I shut my hydraulics off last time. Damn it, man. I did not turn.
Mike Fox, actually, we'll just do this. Cross Baltimore, out of maintain 10,000 and 25 turn out.
Okay, Baltimore 12 or 10,
right.
Brother, and 250.
Auto. C1 and C2 are on.
Is there Mike Fox? You can expect
left electrical demand is on auto. C2. Yeah, these are supposed to be on auto. All right, cool. Seatbelt signs to on. Electronic smoking. Fuel pumps on.
Southwest 141 frequency.
Beacon light can come on. Stabilizer trim can now be set because the hydraulics are on. Stabilizer trim.
191 frequency can approved.
Stabilizer trim is 5. Heavy Equation, welcome in. Hope you don't mind. I just tagged you on VATSIM radar. Also departing out of BWI, going to Tampa. Very nice, man. Yeah, absolutely. What's your flight number? I'll tag you back. I don't mind at all, bro. You just left? You're going to Tampa. You no. Just had a nap. Have to figure out which century we're currently in. Gotcha.
There are 4 Mike Charlie, runway 23 left. Clear for takeoff.
I don't see a Tampa flight, man. Are you Southwest 1059? Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Let me get you set up. Stand by. I got you. Cool. Appreciate you following me on there. All right, stabilizer trim is set. Transponder is transponding. Let me double check that. We'll cycle this.
Center, National Cargo 557, runway 28, ready for departure.
National Cargo 587, runway 28, click takeoff, and just make sure the transponder is on.
What else?
Oh, sorry about that. We'll check the transponder and National Cargo 557. We're clear for takeoff 28.
Who dat? Ochiro over on Beam. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Stabilizer trim. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go, guys.
American 300 heavy, runway 10 center, clear to land.
We'll be pushing back. We already got that set. We'll
19
release
clear
our
land, American
chocks.
300.
Release parking
DC channel, this is United 723 at flight level 360.
Yeah, 723 Washington Center, radar, descent at maintain, flight level 240.
How's your flights going today, Heavy? Is this your first one, or you
United 723.
Is this your first one, or did you do one before this? I didn't see. I did see you guys had there were a couple of you over there, but. First today? Nice. Very nice. Here comes that Heavy. Going to Germany, I believe. Yeah, he's going to Frankfurt.
Yeah, for Mike Charlie's radar contact, while maintaining
He's out.
flight level 200.
Unlocking gear.
Let's spin this. About 80. Okay. I think we can get rid of the controls cam for a few. We're out on this. Trim has been set. Anti-ice is not needed. Our recall. Check. Done. Flight controls. Pull left. Pull right. Pull down. Pull back. Pull rudder. Go. Flight controls are checked. Equipment is clear. Should set it. Flaps to 5. Speeds are set. Flaps are in motion. Thank you, lady. Catch you on the next one.
United 723 cross Baltimore, out of maintain 2000. The Baltimore altimeter is 3011.
All right. We are going to we are going to taxi with one engine until we figure out what's going on. We're going to go runway turnoff lights on, taxi lights on, and our APU can come off. Auto brake is set. Flaps are now set. Flight control's good. Pushback tug, taxiway light. All right, cool. All right.
Clear 21, runway 30, taxi is Zulu Yankee 11.
What's going on, everybody? We are getting out of here. I think above this storm, or above these clouds, I believe we have, it's still light, I think. But I think we might be a little bit late. We're probably going to be coming into Louisville
Zulu,
in the dark,
Yankee
which is fine.
11.
Okay, so it's Zulu Yankee 11 for 130 for flight 21. Thanks.
United 50 Heavy, runway 19 center, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land, United 50.
Cargo 587 Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain flight level 400.
This has got to be, this could be a laundry list of taxi instructions here. So. Washington Center, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. Back at the midfield cargo, looking to taxi.
National Cargo, or correction, WolfAir Cargo. 46 Heavy. Washington Center, runway 28, taxi via Romeo 1, Romeo, Papa, Uniform, cross, runway 28, hold short, runway 33 left.
All right, we're taxiing to 28 via Romeo 1, Romeo, Papa, Uniform, crossing runway 28, holding short, runway 33 left for WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy.
Number 4, Mike Charlie, frequencies in approved. Have a good day.
Did you say something about Germany, or was I dreaming? I don't know.
United 723, exact, runway 19
Obi.
center. And
What's up, Obi?
Stella,
Welcome in.
Did
I say something about Germany? Oh, there was a plane that was taken off going to Frankfurt. Obi, that's what it was.
19er center into Dulles, United 723.
All right, we're out of here. He gave us permission to cross 28. We're coming up to Romeo here. We got to hold short. We got to hold short of 33 left. But good news is that we do have clearance. He's given us the runway we're crossing right now is the runway we're taking off of, and it's the runway we planned for.
25.
You were not dreaming. You were not dreaming.
230, then
Greetings for greetings to you. Welcome in. Greetings from Chicago.
And then we'll descend via the Proud 2 arrival 1825.
United 723, maintain flight level 240.
How's things going on your side, Obi?
723.
And for American 1825, just verifying after 23,000, do you want us to stay there and then you'll announce when we descend via the Proud?
American 1825, yeah, descend now, maintain flight level 230, then descend via the Proud.
230, and then let us know on the Proud 1825.
Washington Center, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy, holding short runway 33 on Romeo.
WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy, cross runway 33 left.
Crossing runway 33 left, WolfAir Cargo 46.
Clear 21, runway 2, Christian, runway 3.
Obi, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get our landing lights on since we are crossing a runway, and our strobe lights as well. Right over there is Heavy Equation. He's in the southwest, one of those southwests over there.
Yeah, 723,
one closest to us.
20 degrees left, the vector's traffic.
20 degrees left, 720.
American 927, cross news.
We are making right onto Papa, and then we make another right onto Uniform after we cross these, after we go around this horn here. Things are going to bed now, almost 12:30. Got to work tomorrow. Keep watching you for a couple more minutes. Things are good, man. Things are good. Cannot complain. I'm doing well. Cannot complain over here. Hope you're well. Get some rest, man. You don't have to watch me. All right. Cross bleed start for our second engine.
South 562, push on the Tango's approved.
Push on the Tango approved, Southwest 562.
There's no like Foxtrot, just set a maintain 3000.
I'm sorry, 0 Mike Fox, was it?
Never 0 Mike Foxtrot, just set a maintain 3000.
Gadget! Welcome in, man. I was lurking your stream earlier. Hope you're well. You were doing some night flights, I think. What are you doing, going to Greece or something? It's not this right. It's
United
next
723
right.
to set a maintain 2000, Baltimore altimeter 3011.
Descend in 12,000, 3011, sounds right.
American 2850, cross news, at a maintain, flight level 270, New York's closed, frequencies approved.
All right, engine number 1's coming up. We got to pretty much make this right, not this one here, the one straight ahead there. We're going to make this next right. That's Uniform, and then we take it all the way down.
And United 240 flying at 230 vectors to the approach.
230 vectors to the approach, United 240.
United 723, correct Baltimore.
Clear at Baltimore, 723.
All right, we got our second engine going. Stable. making the right on uniform.
DC Center Flare 21 airborne at 3000 runway heading.
That
Flare
is
21,
Fiat Jet.
Washington Center, radar contact. Climb maintain 50370.
370 for Flare 21.
I hear you.
Flare 21, turn right, direct to IDOR.
Right, direct to IDOR for Flare 21.
Flare. That's a good aircraft for him to fly. Flare.
Is that a 434 Washington Center?
All right, before taxi's all done, that checklist is complete.
Get it at 240 to
we are going traffic on and terrain on here. And over here, we're going weather on and traffic on. We're spun out to 80.
American 1825, New York's closed, frequency set approved. Have a good day.
Transponders transponding, weather radar is good, MCP is good, auto throttles are armed. Ready to rock.
United 50 Heavy, welcome to Washington. Or Christian, welcome to Dulles, taxi to park. Have a good one. United 240 to 718, 2000.
2000, United 240.
Green lights come on, runway turn off lights are on,
National Cargo
taxi lights are off.
New York's closed, frequency set approved. Have a good day.
All set up here.
Approved, National Cargo 557, see ya.
Flaps are set to 5.
United 240, fly heading 190.
190, United 240.
Hello? Who is it? T-Jammer, what's going on? Washington Center, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. We are holding short, runway 28, ready to go.
WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy, runway 28, clip to go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28. WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. We out. How's it going, TJ?
And UPS 2020 is verifying crossing Buckeye at 240.
Yes, Buckeye 240, UPS 2020.
Thank you.
Airspeed alive.
We out.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're coming up.
There's your Mike Foxtrot, turn right heading 250.
250, Mike Fox.
United 240 Heavy, correction, United 240, turn right heading 250.
250, United 240.
Really got to watch this airspace over here, especially on VATSIM. So I'm probably going to go, I'm going to go on autopilot right now.
Is 3011.
We'll let him, let the autopilot do its thing. Reduce, increase automation. That's your Southwest base? Nice, my tech. What version am I running? I'd have to look. Hang on a second. Flaps coming up.
That's 562, runway 28, taxi. The,
TJ's going for a lurk. Sounds good.
Uniform.
Flaps coming up. Runway turn off lights can come off.
United 240, fly heading 340, intercept runway 1 localizer.
340, intercept localizer runway 1, United 240.
There's your Mike Foxtrot, turn right heading 340, intercept the localizer.
340 to join, Mike Fox.
There's your Mike Foxtrot, is a mile from Katrin, maintain 2000 to establish, clear ILS, and I want approach.
Okay, we're clear for the approach, 2000 to establish, my clock.
WolfAir Cargo 46, Heavy's radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
I maintain flight level 300, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy.
United 240, 8 miles from Katrin, maintain.
Yeah, there we go. There's some light. I knew it wasn't completely dark yet.
Maintain 2000 till establish here for the ILS runway 1 approach and then 240.
Who else we got over here? Yeah, we got Fiat right in front of us. Fiat is literally right over here. That's Fiat. That actually might be a Orion, a star. But Fiat's over here somewhere.
There's a Mike Foxtrot, runway 1, cleared to land. The when it Reagan is called.
Cleared to land, runway 1, Mike Fox.
Yeah, that is jet.
United 723, depart Baltimore VOR, heading 280 vectors to the approach.
What is going on? Obi, thank you again for the follow. Welcome in, everybody.
United 723, depart Baltimore, Bravo Alpha.
Passing 9,500 right now, climbing out of...
Depart Baltimore at heading 280. Expect vectors for the approach, 723.
$10,000 feet, terrain off, weather on. Traffic is good here. Let's spin this out to there. 10,000 feet, landing lights can come off. When we turn out, the lights are already off. Probe stay on. Wing lights can come off.
On a 4-mile final, runway 1, clear to land.
I spotted a bug. If you do a turnaround, then on the next leg, when you are in climb, it shows descent. I'm aware of this. It's already been fixed for now. If you restart Streamflight, it fixes it. Okay. I am in 1.4.8, so I'm probably 2 or 3 behind.
Just plug in ASO at 10,000 and 250 knots. The Philly altimeter is 3013.
Man, look at that.
UPS
2020, ESA at 10,000 and 10 and 250.
10 and 250 at SO, UPS 2020.
Andrews, triple back.
Roger.
Mike Foxtrot, you saw an airplane depart. I was not talking. I don't know where he came from. Yeah, I don't know where he came from. That's for sure.
Hey, watch center is American 3271 requesting pushback from Charlie 27. We have Delta.
Correction, American 3271, if you push on the ramp on control, push on the
okay, 1.5.3 will release after you've tested it. You're the perfect test pilot. No worries, man. I'm testing things for my tech. I can test things for you. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I'll restart Streamflight in a second. That is a beautiful...
There's your Mike Foxtrot, Roger. Flying at 330.
I'll fly right over Dulles. Not quite over... Yeah, no, we're going to fly right over Dulles.
You're good. There's no Mike Foxtrot. Make it a 300 heading so you won't bust the airspace.
UPS 2020, we're back.
UPS 2020, welcome back.
No worries at all. Let me,
South 562, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
So when you do the turn, you're saying when the turn, it doesn't it's, oh, when you're in climb.
November 0 Mike Foxtrot, fly heading at 200.
200, Mike Fox.
All right, back to standard altimeter here.
0 Mike Fox, can I stay on your 300 for a little bit here? I'm having...
There's 0 Mike Foxtrot, no problem. Fly heading at 300. Just let me know when you're able to know the heading.
1.53 will fix this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll when you roll it out, I'll keep an eye on it.
Mike Foxtrot, if you're just the altitude's your discretion as well.
Yeah, I got 3,000.
Hey, stop testing so many.
Roger.
Yeah, right.
Washington Center, good evening. Washington Center United, 419 Heavy on the ground at Dulles. Information Lima ready to taxi.
United 419 Heavy, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Runway 30 Zulu, Yankee 11 for United 419.
Swing 2180 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 270.
We are good. Third flight of the day. We're only 5.5 hours into the stream. That's not bad at all, man. Oh, we actually have Kansas City Center on as well. That's not going to help us at all. I got excited for nothing right there. Have you checked your flight logs in the website? I did before my tech, but I have not. I'm going to take a look at them for sure. I need to go back and look at the... I got to get that website bookmarked so I can get it. Who else is flying here as we fly out over Dulles International Airport right down below us? Four Simmers just departed Queenstown in New Zealand, heading to Christchurch. Sconce just departed Sucre in, I believe that's in Peru or Argentina, I can't remember. That is a WolfAir hub, though. He is flying up to Captain FAP Arinan Elias Oliveira International Airport in, not sure where that is. He did complete that flight. We just departed Baltimore. Fiad just departed Dulles. AJ Flyer just departed Richmond. We're all in the same area here. Maybach just departed Calgary. Mike Mock just departed Louisville, heading to JFK.
80, we'll set a maintain 2,000.
Maybach, Saskatoon to Calgary.
You're ready to go in now, correct?
Say that again?
Hey, you're ready to go in now, correct?
Yes, sir. Doing fine.
Might try to stay here. Might try to stay here for a bit more. I like all of my destinations out of BWI. The BWI is a nice little airport.
We're on
man.
American,
Not bad.
3271, ready to taxi.
American 3271.
Sconce with 31 screenshots.
Juliet, cross runway 4 and give away United.
Alright, runway 1 via Julia, cross runway 4, and I missed the rest for American 3271. You said behind United?
Yeah, just give away United.
I give away to United, American 3271.
Yeah, that's 240 taxi Juliet. Taxi Kilo to Park. And the American.
Is there an event going on? There's a whole bunch of approaches going on in Dallas. What's our event calendar looking like tonight? Track on Tuesdays in Tulsa. Of course. We left Tulsa 5 hours ago. It is looking good, man.
Southwest 562, correct to direct Falls.
Just won the Indy Center MTM event. MTM event got Midway as a freebie. Nice.
Right heading 300.
777's awesome. I really, really, really enjoy this plane. It's a lot of fun to fly. Lots of fun.
United 723, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 6 hours.
Lieutenant Pilot Discretion, maintain 6,000, United 723.
So you're the Tulsa King? Nah, I'm definitely not the Tulsa King. I just left Tulsa. Today I just decided to fly out of Tulsa today.
Frequency change approved. Have a nice night. Thanks for the service, UPS 2020 Heavy.
Go ahead.
All right. Go to fuel over here.
There's your Mike Foxtrot to maintain 2,000.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
Dare I say better than the A350? Oh yeah, A350's it's good. I like the A350, but it's still very. It takes it. It gives the frames a hit, man. It's flying that thing is it's a beast on the machines. I did not realize there was an event in Tulsa today. I should have taken a look at that.
Yeah, 723, thanks for the help.
Should have ended in Tulsa instead of began, but that's all right.
Heading 270, 722.
You just like dodging traffic, don't you?
All right, we are at cruise altitude. Go out to 40. We probably should have done that before. We have 300 miles to top of descent. Right now, we do not have Indy Center on. And SDF is in Indy Center. I won't be shocked if Indy comes on, especially with an event going on next door. But that's what we got right now. Yeah, but I'm with you on that, Gadget, for sure. Passenger signs can come off.
And Washington Center, United 419 Heavy, we're ready to go, runway 30.
United 419, runway 30, so take off.
Clear for takeoff 30, United 419 Heavy.
What was the flight time on this thing with the wind component? 1 hour 24. So it's the shortest flight in distance, and it's the longest flight in time. We had 2 flights at 1 hour 10, and this one's 1 hour 24, but we got a headwind of 81 knots. So it is what it is.
South 201 Washington Center, call to maintain flight about 250.
Up to 25 now for 201, good day.
Good day. There's your Whiskey Foxtrot, turn left heading 040, intercept on my 1 localizer.
040, join, my phone.
Not such great angles for screenshots here, but in the dark. Flown all day today, 5.5 hours of flying. Yeah.
United 723 Heavy, just gonna maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000.
When I got into the Southwest VA, I bought the most important hubs and sceneries: Midway, Baltimore, Phoenix, and many good destinations: Las Vegas, PSP, San Diego, Providence.
Okay, thanks.
MK Studios coming out with Key West. I saw that, doozy. That's going to be awesome. Hitch, welcome in, man. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, Key West is going to, that looks like it, and it looks like it's like ready to go. Like they announced that they were working on it, and it looks like it's like imminently ready to release, from what I saw, doozy. Pretty crazy.
United 419 Heavy, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, altitude.
Alright, up to 17,000, we're passing 1.6 for United.
Free Orbix for Key West? I didn't even see that. My tech. SDF to O'Hare.
Yeah, 723 Heavy, turn 10 degrees, right?
SDF to O'Hare is an assignment right now. I'm dragging the system, and then I'll start that process. Gotcha. Hitch says, can't sleep, and I got to work at 6 hours, but do some flights this weekend. Nice, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. Quick question. Would you say 32 gigs of RAM is
There's
enough
Mike
for
Foxtrot,
sim
4 miles
flying,
Patrick,
or should you go
1
directly to 64? Try if you can do it, I would absolutely go with the 64. The more RAM, you cannot go wrong with having double the RAM, man. You can get away with 32, but you're gonna notice a difference. It's definitely gonna be noticeable difference. 64 gigs right now is insanely expensive. It is insanely expensive. 100. It's definitely insanely expensive, but you can absolutely get away with 32. But if you can.
Hey, I gotta tell you, that was my problem all along. I've got a lot of hours on here, but not much in traffic like that. So I just got a little shook up, and sorry about that.
No, completely fine.
Hour 20 until we make it to Vienna. Nice track.
Maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 220, United 419.
Yeah, I didn't know that Orbix had a free Key West. My tech, I had no idea. I'll have to take a look at that.
United 723, but it's
because I do want to fly in there because I want to get our achievement, our WolfAir achievement out of it. And I don't want to do it in default scenery. But I might wait for MK Studios. Everything MK does is phenomenal. I wish I had $1 for every. Wish I had $1 for every MK Studios I've helped sell, but I do not. I'm not an affiliate. MK is top class. They really are. They everything they do. Small runway, barely made the 319 stop. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll do the 319. Maybe I'll do the Max in there, or a 777. We're chilling. We're on the way out right now. We're gonna be switching over to Unicom here shortly. Antonov, yeah, there you go. Antonov, yeah.
United 419, climb and maintain flight level 320.
My buddy lives right off of Key West Airport. He is right off of Key West. Flown out of there on an MD-11, and the tires hit the approach lights. Oh boy. Got to be nice drive down. Yeah. It's that bridge. The bridge going all the way down there is pretty crazy.
Yeah, 723 heavy, turn left heading 220 and herself to 100 center localizer.
Left heading 220 and set localizer for 197.
I am part of Flight. Yeah, I'm Flight Sim Association. Yeah, I am. My tech. I2Cry. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. The price gap is huge. There's a lot of offers with 50, 70, and 32, but I want to try to look for a 50, 80 with 64. Yeah, I have the 50, 80, and 64. I definitely maxed out my RAM, but that was before RAM went stupidly expensive. And the guy who built my rig said that RAM was going to go through the roof shortly after, and it absolutely did. I think I'm a captain, my tech. But I didn't know. I just started that. I just started that last year, so I don't know if it was new then. I don't know how long you've had it. But
5,000. Right, 3271 Washington Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, American 3271.
I got the 5080 with 128. 128, holy cow.
Is 5 miles from Clare, is maintained 2,000 established.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, my tech. I thought that I did check it all, and I got the ones that I
723, 5 miles
I might need to check a little harder.
Established on the localizer.
You can pick up a 4090 with 48 gig of VRAM, absolute beast, modded by a company out of China. Heard good things. You could be a billionaire. Yeah, right? You got your own AI already? Yeah, right. Did you sell a kidney? RAM prices are crazy. They're absolutely nuts. Running a 5090 with 64. I grabbed the 5090 and a memory before the price hike, but it was still expensive. Yeah. What's up, Flying Winnebago? Welcome in, man. Welcome back.
You can taxi to parking. Have a good day.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Sorry again about the issue.
No, you gotta have it all the time.
Great video about the company on YouTube.
What we got a plan for. No. Hey, I even do it when I'm flying.
Just crossed over $500 on your YouTube.
Washington Center, good evening. Sorry about the late contact. Southwest 1498, we're at flight level 360.
South 1498, Washington Center, Roger.
All right, hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Nice setup. Can't beat the four time frame gen on MSFS. Yeah, it's I think I don't even know what mine's set at. I'm not even sure. I do know that I'm not messing with settings anytime soon. That's for sure.
107 clear to land on first train.
Everything's been pretty good.
Washington Center, Disney is W845 with you flight level 360. W845, Washington Center. WolfAir Cargo 46, Indy's closed, frequency 10 approved. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thanks for the ATC. Catch you next time.
See you later. Washington Center, W845.
All right.
I got a request.
We're out.
I have an answer. Perfect. I'd like to go up to 380 if that's possible. W845, call my maintain flight level 380.
We are coming in. Let's see what Louisville's real world is looking like right now. Real world ATIS. 299 Visual approaches runway 17 left and 17 right. Doesn't really matter which one we come in on. We're going to park, we'll come in on 17 left since we're coming in from the east. And we'll park on the east side of the UPS world anyway. We always have a problem with those, with the UPS ramps, with the 777 and everything else. I don't know if it's a bug for GSX or what. So I think I'm going to pull off of ramp 6. I'm going to pull in there and we will unload over that way. Can you post a link to the video? Oh, yeah. Gadget, let me give you a permit. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Otherwise you get bounced. I think you'll just be patient. Look out for a good deal on the 5080 with 64. Yeah, it's you might be waiting a little bit, Cry, but that you might want to do that. You might need to download a GSX profile for the plane. Okay. Yeah, it keeps telling me the cargo stand's not available. The aircraft's not parked correctly, like things like that. I mean, I'm parked where they spawned me in. It's not, and then when I reposition, I've tried several different parking spots. So yeah, I might need to get a GSX profile for. I thought I actually had a GSX profile for there, but yeah, I will look at a GSX profile for SDF. I need to do that anyway. SDF GSX profile. Got a little punch list here on my whiteboard. I'll look on flightsim.to and see if they have one for that for the 777 freighter, or an updated one in regardless. All right, we're landing. We're not landing 33 left. We're landing 17 left. Landing on. So let's change that. 17 left. Import. Graph details. All are operational. And calculate. We're gonna use every bit of the runway and there.
FedEx 9030, turn 10 degrees left, vector traffic.
Hitch says, all my planes on GSX saying gate too small for this aircraft, but I'm in the biggest gate. What kind of airports are you flying out of, Hitch? Because sometimes if you're in a 777 and you're at like Midway or LaGuardia, they don't have, they do not have a, the ability to park 777s there for the most part. There are profiles for the airport and then for the planes, mostly cargo heavy and super, because GSX is funky with those. There is also a setting in GSX, Hitch, that you can disable the wingspan. If you look in your settings, there's a setting, a checkbox, I think, if I remember right, where you can disable the wingspan limitations. You can take a look at that. Heathrow to Frankfurt? Oh, yeah, no, you should be fine there on those airports. Doozy's flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Welcome. Yeah, that's phenomenal, Doozy. Go check that out for me. We had a lot of discussion about the Sydney scenery, for sure. And it was certainly the cloud that threw it off. Yeah, let me see in the GSX settings. Right here, multiple trips. I think it's in here. Pushback wing walkers, connected pushback. Ignore ice de-icing. Disable GSX and cruise. Ignore wingspan when parking. Hitch. Ignore wingspan when parking. It's a third column, third one down. I think if you check this box, I think it won't give you that error. I think. Don't quote me on that. Opinion question: where should I research DDR5 RAM to watch? I go back to work in a couple of weeks. Already told the boss I'll be grabbing OT like it's no one's business. My tech might help you out with that. Key West is not free anymore. I think it was an offer from the FSA. They're now giving Melbourne Landscape, Wyman, and LKPR, and the Blackwing. I do love me some Micro Center. Micro Center is a good spot. But yeah, my tech, I do have all of those. And I joined FSA last Flight Sim, the last Flight Sim Expo, and those were the only ones so far that were available. So I did get those. So that might have been the year before that they offered those.
So our number 2 engine is flush right here. We'd like to divert here.
To where?
Either Dulles or Reagan. Either or is fine.
Double 845, router. Literally the Dulles Airport.
He's got a divert, the guy who went right behind us. He's actually, we might be able to actually see him. Nah, never mind.
We're 0.
No, that's him.
0, we're cleared over to Dulles International Airport, double 845, thank you.
He just,
9030, cleared direct.
he had an engine 2 problem, he said, and he's diverting to Dulles. Jay's 2 cents is the guy, but memory is way too expensive right now. Price went up 500% from last December. Holy crap. Yeah, Level, I'm not 100% up on these. I know Doozy and MyTech and a few other guys in chat. Gadget probably way more qualified to answer those questions. That's why I did not answer. Those guys are really good with this stuff. For memory is 600 megahertz. I heard those prices aren't going downtown. No, I mean you're basically better off. I think you're probably better off picking it up. It's not gonna. I doubt it ever goes down. To be honest, if they know they can get this amount of money for it from gamers, they're definitely, they're not. They're likely not going down. I know. I was just gonna start looking. Have a new motherboard that I got prior to Open Heart thing. It's DDR5. I didn't expect the market to go off its medication. Yeah, right. And that's exactly it. Like, I don't know that it's ever going to come down. So, and I also don't know that it's not going to go up any more than it already is. Like, you might end up picking it up now. Right. It's like a gold mine. I have 32 gigs just chilling on my desk. Yeah, you it's like having a Bitcoin, a legit Bitcoin on your desk right now. You don't know what it's going to do.
Ready for the route. Double 845, clear the Dulles Airport. Redirect to B-Bone. Bravo, Bravo, Oscar, November Echo. And join the Gibbs 5 arrival. So like B-Bone, Bravo, Oscar, November Echo, Gibbs 5 arrival.
About a month I'll be making the purchase, but I researched. Yeah. No, and that's the right thing to do. Absolutely.
5 arrival for W845. W845, reback is correct. And just let me know when you get plugged in.
Oh, sure, I get it all set. 845.
Sam 3117, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Micro Center has a couple decent by today's prices. All right. What a beautiful sunset we have here. Looking phenomenal. Probably should get our CTAF frequency ready for SDF. 124.2. We probably should be listening to Unicom too. Uh, 124.
Got a 434 across Reggie on a maintain flight level 270.
Cost Reggie at or maintain flight level 270.
124.2 is set.
Delta 201 is then via the Caps arrival. The Richmond altimeter is 3011.
Issue that Micron has is that the major producer of memory chips announced that it will stop selling consumer memory and will just sell memory for the AI servers. That's what caused the price to skyrocket because two other major companies are Samsung and Hynix, and they're riding the wave. Absolutely. No, it's typical supply and demand, and screw the little guy. I mean, that's the typical what's happening.
And watch this center, Triple 845. Which runway are you expecting in the Dulles?
Triple 845, runway 19er center, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival. The Dulles altimeter is 3010.
3010 going down to the Gibbs 5 arrival to 19 center, Triple 845.
100% that, Winnebago.
Southwest 562, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Southwest 562. We'll see you.
See you later.
Yep. My tech, the guys who built my rig said the same thing, that storage was going to be through the roof. Like it was going to be stupid.
United 419, frequency seen approved. Have a good one.
Change it for appreciate you.
They actually sent out an email saying if you're looking to upgrade that you should be doing it soon.
FedEx 9030, frequency 10 approved. See you later.
Frequency change approved. Thank you.
Dallas 1498, frequency 10 approved. Have a good one.
Yep.
Good advisory for Southwest 1498. Have a good night.
Good night. Market 3271, frequency 10 approved. Have a good one.
Frequency change approved, American 3271.
My tech going to lurk. Time to hit the pillow. 2 a.m. is the wake-up call. Oh, my God, dude. Get to bed. Go to bed. Thanks for coming in, my tech. Appreciate it. Winnebago says the first time in my life I bought anything ahead of the curve. Same kind of here, too. Normally I would be, like, looking for a new rig right now, and it'd be, like, $2,000 more expensive than what it had to be. But, yeah, I'm with you on that. That is usually me to a T right there.
Washington Center, 5278, copy.
Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side, thanks for the subs. We've got a couple of subs today. If you are set to private, Streamlabs can't see you, so you do not get an alert. I do appreciate the hitting the subscribe over there. Thank you.
5278, Washington Center.
We are about 117 miles to top of descent. Let's go ahead and get our all of our fixes and such in here. Get our rings drawn, our pictures drawn.
Good evening, DC Center, Delta 318 Heavy, flight level 380.
Dallas 318, Washington Center, right here.
And we're coming in on runway
Hello, American
17 left.
2847 at flight level 320.
Right, 2847, Washington
Runway
Center.
17 left. Runway heading is 170, the reciprocal. Don't need that anymore. Reciprocal 17 left is 350.
Christian Washington Center, Roger.
And we will also set a approach. Go with Lexi, L-E-X-X-I, L-E-X-X-I. And we'll put a 2 nautical mile ring around that. And that will be our, let us know to start Sky Dolly. Our arrival will be ILS. We're coming in ILS. And 17 left with the Lexi transition. We're going to hit Lexi. And we'll start with the arrival first. Coming in little one. Wait a minute. Still nothing. We're coming in from Yaki, I believe. Yeah, we're coming in from Yaki. We're actually, that's our next waypoint.
Sam 3117 to make sure he's transit spotter sign.
Coming through Yaki, we got to be at Cobbs. We got to be between 14 and 16. Lettle, and we're coming on down this way. Out.
Roger, are you not picking yet?
I was
to Hannah.
At all. Got you now.
Down to 6,000 at Hannah.
3117.
And we got to hit Lexi at 6, and then these are good. Slugger at 2,500. All down.
Yeah, I got the squawk correctly, and
We don't need
Yeah,
BWIs.
the transponder went off again.
Racer at... Is that in there right?
Washington Center, Westwind 2482, flight level 310.
Yeah, it is. All right.
South 4481.
Racer at 4. Then Mork. Then Slugger. Glide slope at Slugger.
2482, flight level 310.
2,500 all the way.
Westwind 2482, Washington.
6,000 is what we can set it for.
Hey, good evening. Can we get flight level 370 for Westwind 2482?
Westwind 2482, short coma maintained flight level 370.
Flight level 370.
Sync our heading bug here. Ice and...
Delta 434, descend via the prow to Bravo, LaGuardia, altimeter 3008.
3008 and descend via the prow to
basically be coming down on a extended downwind, and then we'll make a left turn to intercept the localizer at Lexi and come down. When I bought, my memory was when DDR5 was just coming out, I paid $600. 3 years later, it cost the same or more. That's crazy.
Information is Echo.
Yeah, that's nuts.
JetBlue 845, runway 19 center. Information, Mike is current at Bella.
We have Mike on board.
Need auto brakes 3. Right. Optimum. Going on here. Runway 17 left. Dry. 29er 3. Auto brakes 3. Everything's operable.
Bearing 2180, cross Ridgey, out of maintain flight level 270.
29er 3. Set. Auto brakes 3. Set. $82 nautical miles to top a descent. Does not look like anybody in the area coming to us. Looks like we're good. Doesn't look like much traffic is heading our way. Let me go ahead and flip our... We'll listen to Kansas City. Sure, everything's going crazy over there. 525.
American 2339, Washington. You can just discard that. You can just go back to advice. Have a go to
124.2 is our CTAP frequency. Keep it there. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Who's flying tonight? What are you guys doing for dinner? It's 6 o'clock here. I think this is going to be my last flight, most likely. We'll land. I'm going to grab some food. I got some leftovers in the fridge. WCSE, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you on the beam side? Uh-oh. Oh, auto ATC. Auto ATC. We got a plan already, auto ATC. Thank you. How goes it, WC? Getting ready to descend into Louisville, Kentucky. Late night snack for me, pizza in the oven. Very nice, very nice, Cry, very nice. Guys, real quick, if you, no, that's not what I was trying to do, but that one right there is all the platforms I stream on, if you're interested. You're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. can tuck this in. Top of descent in 50 miles. Been a very enjoyable flight. The whole day has been phenomenal, actually. Big rig with the Top Gun blurp. We are 7 away over on the YouTube side from 4,800 subscribers. Awesome. This is the last flight of our daily schedule that was generated on FSHub. We'll have 3 legs of daily schedules done. Big Rig says EGKK to LIMC taxi underway. Very nice. Very nice. Well, how long's that flight, Big Rig? What was your flight time? Or what is your flight time on airtime? I might do that one tonight. I think I might set up for an overnight long haul too. I do have an eye doctor appointment. An hour 27. That's not bad at all. Gatwick mentioned. Gatwick is a WolfAir hub, man. WolfAir hub. Hitch over on the beam side. How's it going, man? And now not. We just passed midnight Zulu time. How many flights did we do today as WolfAir? We'll catch this real quick before we land. How many flights did WolfAir do today? 01. Let's do 2. Today was the 17th. Hitch following over on the beam side. Thanks for the follow. $35 flights for WolfAir today. Midnight Zulu to midnight Zulu. 35 flights. Now I know which hub applying for after setting up everything. Come on in, Cry. Let's go. We got a lot of routes out of Gatwick. All over the place. We also have another hub in Helsinki. Vanta. So we do have that one. And then we have a cargo hub at Frankfurt. And we have anything else, Doozy, for Europe? Never knew there was another platform. It's new. Yeah, Beam is relatively new to a lot of people. It is relatively new to a lot of people. But Bologna. Yeah, Bologna is the other one. That's right. Let me sell 1 kidney for 64 gigs of RAM and I'll be good to go. There you go. Need a hub in Birmingham, UK? I don't think we do. We have hubs. We already have a hub in the UK. UK is not that big. I think we fly to the UK. I'm sorry, I think we fly to Birmingham, but we definitely don't need a hub there. Switzerland, hello from Zurich. How's it going? How's it going, Aviation Switzerland? Shush, I'm near there. I'm good, man. I'm good. We are getting ready to descend into, we're actually 20 miles from our top of descent as we descend into our third flight of the day, which is landing in Louisville, Kentucky, which is our WolfAir Cargo hub, our world hub. You are Aero Info Switzerland, but a new name. Well, you were just here yesterday with a different name. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, we have a ton of routes out of Gatwick. I mean, we have a lot of routes out of Gatwick. I mean, we really fly everywhere out of Gatwick. Well, everywhere in Europe anyway. 109 routes out of Gatwick. What's wrong with Birmingham besides the football club? I have no problem with Birmingham at all. I just don't think we need a hub there, right next to the, literally right next to the one we have in Gatwick. We also fly into Liverpool from Gatwick, so it's like that's like half the distance between Birmingham and it just be good. Can't wait until the whole economy peeve comes in. I know, dude. I know. The nightlife, he says. Yeah, when the economy portion comes in, you guys, the whole route system is likely going to change. Skip Liverpool. Well, we actually had Liverpool as a request for. We had Liverpool as a request for one of the guys that flies out of there to go. I don't know that we did fly into Liverpool before, but we did have it as a request for one of the guys that flies out of there and to go. I don't remember. I don't remember if that's what it was or not. But we are pretty much maxed out on routes right now. There are 3,000 routes available that we can have, and we have 2,999. You know, to start another hub, it's just not going to happen. But yeah, like when the economy piece drops in, I think we have a few in out of liver and onions. I mean Liverpool. That's fine. You're 100% right. Said nothing. All right, we are starting down here in a second. We've just hit Ayaki is our arrival, and we are going to be starting down for runway 17 left. Yeah, I think we have a couple out at Liverpool as well. But like Doozy said, when the economy piece of Aeroconomy comes in, we are likely going to be penalized for having routes that we don't fly. So having 3,000 routes and 85 pilots, unless everybody is going to literally fly 24/7, is going to be a challenge. So we're probably going to have to pick, strategically pick a few places around the world and fly. Yeah, in short, we'll be knocking them down a ton. Exactly that. So we're going to be penalized for having routes, monetarily penalized for having routes that, you know, there's going to be people stacking up on these routes that can't go anywhere, and then you're going to have to pay another airline to fly them. So, and that's not going to happen, that's the way I understand it anyway. But we're going to see how it comes in and see how it works. We're also going to have persistent aircraft. So what's not going to be able to happen is somebody just take a flight, take an A350 that is supposed to be doing hub-to-hub routes in the United States and just decide to hop in it and take off and go to, fly over to Heathrow and leave the plane in Heathrow because now the plane is stuck in Heathrow. So the planes that we own are going to be limited to company routes. They're going to have to be on the company routes. And if you want to fly pilot for hire jobs or purchase your own planes and fly those, that's a possibility. But it's going to be really interesting to see what happens. Yeah, we'll chop it off at the knees and build it up as we grow. That's it. Yeah. And we'll see what happens with it. I mean, maybe none of this stuff comes true, but the way I understand it is that it's going to be things like that. We're going to have rented gates at the airports that we have. What's the entry hub? Europe to Asia? LTFM? No, Europe to Asia. Right now we have Italy, really. It's Bologna, Italy is the closest one, I think. And then the one on the African side is Ababa down in Ethiopia. We don't really have one in the Middle East. But yeah, then we have Asia. Asia's pretty light. We have one in Fukuoka, I think it is, Japan. Fukuoka. I don't know how to say it, but and then we have a few hubs down in Australia, which are going to be pared down. A couple of those probably going to be turned into destination spots instead of hubs. But yeah, right now we're just trying to. Yeah, the full launch of Aeroconomy is definitely going to shake up all of the airlines. Because when they start making persistent planes and persistent pilots, and you have to fly around or you have to travel around to get to the planes, we're not going to be able to just have a plane that all of a sudden just appears, in the sky and is now over in Sydney because you wanted to fly a long haul. It's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting. Yeah, pilot for hire is great. FSHub and pilot for hire is great. He's going to make it great. I mean, I'm not saying that. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait for it. Honestly, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's just going to be interesting to see how it's implemented and what impact it has on like our airline. That's just like 3,000 routes. We're making money. Everything's good. You could take a plane and leave it in Sydney, and you could just grab another plane and fly it. But yeah, the pilot for hire stuff is going to be key, I think, for those that don't want to fly the company routes. But the planes that we have are going to be stuck on the company routes. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. It'll be cool. What's Aeroconomy, Cry? That's the whole VA is set up on this Aeroconomy platform that I am getting ready to land, and I don't have time to explain. But yeah, it's basically a whole platform for third party career mode, essentially, making money, building houses all over the world. It's essentially what I built our airline on, and that we expanded our airline on when we made this team. But it's not fully released yet. And it has a whole economy. There's a stock market going to come. There's suppliers. You can actually, from the sounds of it, from what Bobby has going on, there's going to be a piece where you don't even have. You could be a supplier of like maintenance and things like that. You don't even have to be in flight sim to actually influence the economy inside of Aeroconomy. It's pretty crazy how nuts it is, but it's going to be good. All right, let's check the ATIS one more time. I didn't turn on any music pretty much this entire stream. We had no music on whatsoever. That's embarrassing. All right. 3 knots on the crosswind, 1 coming right down the runway at us. Not bad at all. 293 is what we have set up. I thought it was something additional. Oh, no. We're going to switch over to CTAF, which we've already done, and now because of that, we'll go ahead and listen to Kansas City Center since the 12525. 12525. I drive by this airport all the time. Taking XP for a bit of a spin to get the CMH achievement. Very good. You don't have the CMH achievement yet? That's embarrassing. Anti-ice can come off. All right, checklist, recall. Good to go. Notes are good. Auto brake is set at 3. Landing reference, I've already, no, I thought I did. 44, set. Approach briefing. We are flying down the Level 1. We will fly to Hana at 6,000. We're going to continue that downwind at 6,000. And we will do a, we'll vector ourselves over to Lexi on a left base. At Lexi, we'll intercept Lexi at 6,000 and be landing on the ILS runway 17 left. We'll coming in on Hana, which is over here, right here. Runways back here. We'll be flying down to 6,000. Landing runways 17 left and 17 right. Then we will intercept. Flying, we'll continue flying past Hana, come back around this way, intercept Racer at 4. We'll get our localizer probably out by, well, Lexi might be able to, might be able to catch our localizer, but Lexi at 6,000, max at 210. So we'll hit Hana at right around 210. We'll set flaps 5 for that turn, right around there. Might even slow down to 200, make that turn. Grab the localizer, come down. Get the glide slope down here. Once we get from 6,000, we can bring our altitude down to 2,500. Fly the glide slope. Touchdown zone is at 500 feet. I don't think I set my minimums. 699. Landing speed is 144. Approach briefing is complete. Limiters are set. We will need our headings synced. $10,000 feet, landing lights on, runway turnoff lights on, go wing lights on. See if we can get a screenshot with Louisville in the background here, although the city of Louisville's a little bit further up. This is a long glide, a long approach. Hopefully we can get some cool screenshots with Louisville in the foreground. That'd be neat. We'll try to do that. You come right over the city. About 6 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. We should be here for just another 40 minutes, I would say. What does the rest of the week look like? I have a eye doctor's appointment tomorrow at 9 a.m. I think. So it's gonna be edgy if I get a stream in. I don't think I'm gonna be flying tomorrow. There's a chance that I might be doing a City Skyline stream tomorrow. Very possible. I think I'm gonna bring City Skylines back to the channel. I've been doing a little bit of building in the background there, which is what I've been playing at night to kind of unwind. and been enjoying it a lot. So I think I might end up doing a City Skylines day either on my short days or days that I couldn't. You just can't get a flight in on the days that I have to pick up my daughter. So I might be doing that. Gonna ask what mods you were using. Oh, dude, I have so many mods, it's ridiculous. Big Rig, I think I probably have 100 some mods. It's insane. But I can get you a list. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of them. My childhood's coming back. Yeah, nice. City Skylines, Ida Cry? Did you play Sim City a lot? Because I was a Sim City nerd, dude. I loved Sim City. I got a sneaky suspicion that we're gonna get late ATC. Like got a couple of planes that look like they're doing. They look like GA flights, but they're pretty far out. You need to find all the save files so I can get rid of them and start fresh. Yeah. Almighty says you weren't lying about liking the Omaha scenery. Oh yeah, it was the golden hour before it got pitch black out. Yep, SimCity was an all-time favorite. Dude, SimCity I used to play on Nintendo. I used to play SimCity like a lunatic, like hours and hours and hours. My mother would have to throw me out of the house. Yeah, and now I was the original SimCity. And then SimCity 2000 came out, and it was like a whole. The city skylines that we play now, as much as people complain about it, like I just can't believe that city builders came as far as they did. It's truly crazy. All right, speed brake set. Yep. Yeah, city builders. I was doing more city builders than I was doing flight sim for the middle part of my life. I just recently got back into flight sim. I've always messed around with it, but I was never as serious as like this. Like I never did airliners. They were way out of my wheelhouse. And yeah, but city builders is what I cut my teeth on. It was the ship sim. I have seen that, Doozy. It's pretty funny. I have seen that. I can't even look at another sim right now. It's crazy. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo, 46 Heavy. We are on the Level 1 arrival into Louisville. We'll be doing a left downwind past Hannah and intercepting the ILS 17 left at Lexi for full stop on runway 17 left, Louisville traffic. And we're about 6,700 feet, about 15 miles to the southwest of the airfield, southeast of the airfield. It is on your list, SimCity and Crazy Chicken. I haven't seen Crazy Chicken. Yeah, city builders have always been a thing for me, man. I did them on my. I actually started a second channel on YouTube, and I abandoned it. It was just too much trying to run two channels on YouTube before I did Twitch. I abandoned the second channel on YouTube and I started the Twitch channel is what I did. And yeah, I'm thinking about starting a City Skyline series. I do have a city started. It's right around 1,500 people right now. It's still early, and I enjoy detailing the hell out of things. And but yeah, I enjoy detailing the hell out of things and making like realistic builds, and City Skylines allows you to do the counties. That 500 or 521 tile or 100 whatever the tile mod is, Big Rig is a really good one because you get the whole region opened up at the same time. That's a really good one. Juggo, what's going on? We're getting ready to descend. We're actually getting ready to land. We are on pretty much a downwind of runway 17 left in Louisville, Kentucky. We are on VATSIM tonight. Louisville is right there. Our runway that we're landing on is that one right there, but we are coming around and landing this way. But that's Louisville right there. We're going to park right over there. I think. Yeah, that is. Yep. 2, Cry. I played 2. Enjoyed watching you get cleared into other planes. I enjoyed watching you get... Oh, gotcha. that for right now. We are going to have to go on heading select mode here in a minute. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I know what you meant, Jugga. I knew what you meant right away. Big difference to the predecessor. I don't know if I would say a huge difference, but definitely City Skylines 1 definitely needed updated. It needed updated. There was so many mods and everything, it would bog down. It would bog down big time. So I'm happy that they came out with 2. The rollout was terrible, but it does seem to be a lot more stable now. So I enjoy it. All right, wing lights are on, landing lights are on, our runway turnoff lights are on. We're all set here. We have our auto brake set to 3. Believe we did not throwing out our slats just yet. This is Hannah here. There's our marker to remember to turn on Sky Dolly. The city of Louisville is right over here. The I-65 bridge is right there. Drive through here all the time. I'm wondering though if that plane was a player plane. No, it definitely did not. It was not a player plane, Jugga, because I do not have multiplayer on when I'm flying on VATSIM or say Intentions, because I can't do the multiple people in and out and not doing, basically not following the. See, I can't do it. I can't have the multiplayer on. There is one, Jugga, just south of the city of Louisville. There is a significant hill to watch. Well, we will have to watch it out for it. All right, we got to go max 210 when we hit Hannah, so I think we're going to go down to 200. Yeah, there is one. Got to watch out. Go ahead and get slats out. There is a significant hill there, yep. And there's a significant hill if you're taking off from Louisville right in front of you. You do have to make the climb, otherwise you are going to hit that hill. About 10 miles to the south of the airfield there. Very significant hill, actually. I know, Jugga. That's a problem with everybody. That's a problem with everybody, Jugga. You're not the only one that can't tell if I'm sarcastic or not. Ask the guys that worked with me for 20 years. They're like, wait, is he serious right now? Or did he just tell us to F off in his own way? But no, I'm just... Dry humor, Jugga. That's my whole shtick. Probably an insignificant hill. Uninsignificant. All right, flaps 5. Let's go on heading select mode. What? That's why. Flaps 5 set. We're not going to descend. What were we supposed to go? 5-3. 3-5-1. There we go. Coming off of Hannah at 351. Now we're going to scoot over to our arrival. Or I'm sorry, our approach. Going to be max 210. Double checking to make sure nobody is around us. Currently good. Lexi's right there. I'm going to go ahead and plug in Lexi, but we're not going to execute it just yet. We will be on about a 15-mile final from Lexi's. Who dat? Jugga subscribing with a Prime. Thanks for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back, and thank you for the Prime. I think you just followed yesterday, didn't you? Man, we've been having a lot of new faces and new subs right off the bat. I appreciate it, man. For the Significance Hills, that's right. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and turn in. And Lexi and execute back to VNav and LNav. We'll go ahead and arm the VOR localizer. And we could set this down to 2,500 feet. We want to be at 6,000 feet when we hit Lexi. I mean, we're not going to hit Lexi. May all your hills be significant. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. We are on a left base to intercept the localizer at Lexi for runway 17. About 18 miles out, Louisville traffic. Guide Ollie's on. Appreciate the prime, man. There's our runway right there. Nice little angle on the for the localizer. Localizer's captured. Approach mode armed. Gonna come right over downtown. Gonna stay at 200 here for a few minutes. We're still, you know what? We'll slow down to 180 until 5. You guys ever do WolfAir convoys? Yeah, absolutely, we do. We did one in Albuquerque. We've done several WolfAir flights, and then Jugga. We also have an American Truck Sim version of WolfAir as well, and but I haven't done it in a long time. Busty actually did it, has it squared away. But yeah, we've done several group flights where we've had 2, 3. I mean, one night we had Albuquerque to Salt Lake City. I think we had 6 of us. I get in the Discord. There's several where we're all lined up at Salt Lake City. They called us the tower actually called us the Wolf Pack when we landed. It was pretty funny. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. We are on about a 12-mile final, runway 17 left, established on the localizer. I think we want to be on this side. City's going to be on our left side, I think. That'd be cool if you ended the flight plus did the truck route. Yeah, we've done that. We have done that. It's been a while, but we have done it. All right. Tracker, one of the best planes in the world. It really is, man. Someone should make a mod that ties flight sim and truck sims together. That would be nice. That is way out of my wheelhouse, though. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy. We're on a 10-mile final, runway 17 left. Louisville traffic. Plan is, if we can get slowed down enough, we'll exit at Delta 2. If not, we'll go down to the end in Delta 1. You configured a little early here. I do want to get a couple of screenshots if I can.
2500.
.144 is our speed. Yeah, it would be nice, Jugga. Company managing things, stuff like that is like right up my alley too. Yep. All right. I do want to get a shot of Louisville, coming over Louisville here. And then I'll take it. I'll come in and take it from there. But it's the only. Otherwise, I'd just land it my own self right now. Thank you, Elcar. I did record it. I got it. I'm on the wrong damn side. Yep. I'm on the wrong side. Damn it, man. All right, let me be. My aircraft.
1000. $500. 400.
See that hill?
800.
You see that hill?
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Sink rate.
We're fine.
50. 30. 20. 10.
It's our hardest landing all day. Definitely didn't stop at D2, that's for sure. Brakes are going to be screaming. Nice, Jugga. Yeah, I don't know that I was legal, honestly. Very, very, very close. Louisville traffic, WolfAir Cargo 46 Heavy has vacated runway 17 left at Delta 1, taxiing to the ramp via Delta and to ramp 6. Louisville traffic. Disavowed player, welcome in. Yeah, I think we were actually a little too late on that one. All right, autopilot off. I did shut off the auto throttle on landing. We are actually going to pull into this UPS ramp 6 right here. Auto throttle is off. Auto brake can come off. We are pulling in, and we are looking for like maybe spot 70 or something like that. Disavowed, thanks for the follow. And I think we're going to pull in to the right. Should be a spot to unload. We can stop recording. We will be able to watch that landing again. Let's see. I don't know if we are going to be able to have a side step over to the 757s, 747s, MD-11s, 767s. And let's see if GSX... What the hell just happened? Okay. I think I hit the end button or the back button for the recording on accident. Thank God we were on the ground and just taxiing. I just lost 15 feet. That's it. Oh, God. That would have sucked. Click from a map. We are over here. Let's take this one. No. And UPS ground. Done. I'm not 100% sure if this parking is actually going to work for us or not, but I think they have us parking perpendicular or something like that, but we'll see. These guys are pissed and blind, by the way. Taxi lights off, wing lights off, strobe is already off, taxi lights off, and we can shut down both engines. Never did turn our APU on. Embarrassing as well. Ground ops, disarm the doors. We don't need all that. Set the chocks and request ground power. Get our power back. Paying to go back to X-Plane scenery. Wanted to do KLM 742 Amsterdam to St. Martin over the weekend. Had to install X-Plane. Had to fly it. Nice. All right. Very nice. Beacon lights off. We'll leave our nav lights on since we're still here. Everything else should be off. That strobe light should have been off as well. I think we left our hydraulics. That's right. We left our hydraulics on last time for our doors. That's what it was. Go ahead and shut off our hydraulics. Good to go. Chocks are set. And let's see if GSX is going to deboard us or not. I don't know if they're going to let us do this or not. I mean, we're parked the right way according to UPS. Yeah, they're going to have us cattywampus, if you will. Yeah, look at that. That's not the way I think they unload us. I think they unload in a line. But either way, we're good. A request. Yeah, all of these things, I definitely need a new GSX profile for here because it's absolutely, all of these things are just, they're brutal. It's they just don't work for me. See if they unload us over here. Wow. All right, it works over here. Cool. So spot 5 off of ramp 5 will work. Let's get out and set up the camera view here. This is actually pretty cool because this, I believe, it uses the, maybe not. I don't know if it's going to do that or not. I don't think it's, never mind. All right. We got a 231 according to landing rate manager. Had a little, we hit a little harder than our last couple of flights. We will double check in a little bit. 777 is definitely cool, man. I enjoy the 777 a lot. I was saying it a couple of times today. It's just a lot of fun to fly. Enjoy it a lot. It's got the long haul capabilities. It's you can do a lot with it. It's great. Let's look at the SimTech tracker. We got a 214 according to SimTech tracker, a 1.19. I definitely should have been in the cockpit a little earlier than what I was. We were a little bit to the left. Oh, doozy! I was right. It was an illegal landing. It was within feet of that last marker, but. Yeah, I was hoping we were going to get on that marker, but I don't think we did. I think we definitely missed it. According to SimTech Tracker, we missed it. Let's see what the rest look like. I'm sure they're all very, very similar. Volanta, I do want to put a couple of screenshots in here. Look at this. Look at this ATC. They literally stay away from me. Whenever they see me on, they're like, nah, we're not doing that. This is amazing. I have the 777 freighter debating if I need any other like the 200. Dude, this is great. Oh, Nate's flying to Louisville? Let's put all of the VATSIM on around him. I can't complain. I had VATSIM coverage coming out of DC, and I had ATC going into Atlanta earlier, and he logged off right as we got out. But we literally crossed into Atlanta or into DC Center. But this is funny. This is like, you can't make that up. That's funny as hell. But you cannot make that up. All the white, Jugga, all of the white boxes and shapes. No. If all the white boxes, like here, the green lines, the T's, the D, the G's, those are air traffic controllers that are real people that control you in and out of your airspace. But when you're in these spots like right here, where there's no coverage, right, basically. So there was no coverage for this part of the entire flight, which is where I was landing. Had I flown anywhere on the East Coast, anywhere else on the East Coast, which I'm surprised that the Boston Center is not on, but had I flown anywhere else in the East Coast or even in the Midwest, I would have had air traffic control, live air traffic control on. There is an event going on, and the guy who normally does Indy Center is actually up in Anchorage today, up here. Stu, who's he actually he is an Indy Center guy, but he does Anchorage as well. But yeah, it's just funny. Like, I mean, you know, when you look at this, there's literally air traffic control. There's a tower control on there, tower controller there. There's an approach and a tower on here, approach, tower, and ground here. This is Tulsa. And there's an event going on in Tulsa, but that's why it's so busy there. So they have a center controller on here. They have a center controller on there. So it's basically everybody just they're vectoring planes in and out of the airspace with people, except for right here. That's it's just, you know, comical. I always joke that they stay away from me. Like they see me coming and they're like, nah, we're not doing that. All right, I do have a couple of cool screenshots, which is really, I wanted a couple of nice screenshots on arrival there. So I'm going to grab these three and I'm going to put them in Volanta. And we can go ahead and end this flight. And we will review the flight. To be fair, that's the last place I would want to control. I'd want to fly. I'd want to fly in real life. Why do you say that? Louisville is a major cargo hub. Indy is a major cargo hub. Nashville is not an Indy center. But you have St. Louis in Indy Center. There's a lot of places that are actually in the area. But I mean, you could have your whatever you like. Look at our taxi. This taxi is the craziest taxi I might have ever done. We called him and he had us hold short here, and then we had to come around here, taxi over. But nice climb out. It was very uneventful. It was a nice little flight. I enjoyed it a lot. We came in on the arrival. We went heading mode right here. We flew up here, came back to Lexi, right over the city of Louisville, and right over the city of Louisville. I was on the wrong side of the damn plane to get the screenshots that I wanted, and then came into the cockpit way late. Should have been in before that. And we were, oh, doozy, look at that. We were legal according to Volanta. We were legal 228 at 1.07. That was real close, though. SimTech Tracker, I think we were actually illegal. But. And then a real quick taxi, and then a couple of little funky things that we had to do to get the plane to work for an unload, but. By a smidge. Yeah, it was close. And we used every bit of the runway once again. All right, last but not least is the Levitech side of things. Let's see what they said. I think we have any... Take a look at the Levitech side of things as well. Complete the flight. By a smidge, he says. That is true. It is very true. Look at our flight here. Made our turn. This line is a little bit easier to read, so this is going to probably be the definitive answer to whether we were legal. Oh, doozy! I'm going to say we were legal, man. I'm going to say we were legal. I'm going to say SimTech Tracker is off a little bit. We were right there. 233 at 0.95. We are still in the air according to the laws of gravity, guys. Way long on it. We floated a lot, and couple of screenshots on the way out of DC. And then coming into land in Louisville. I really wish, I don't think there's a scenery for Louisville. I haven't found one anyway, but this would be a great scenery to pick up from like Samscene. I have not found a scenery for downtown Louisville yet. Because the way you fly over downtown Louisville, I would get that scenery, especially being here as much as we are here. Very nice. Great success. All right, let's see how we did. Our duty schedule, according to Landing Rate Manager, is completed successfully. 3 flights, 3 legs. We did, I put it in, our departure was going to be out of Tulsa. I don't know why that transmitted from there. Oh, that's the next one, that's why. We are landing in Louisville. It shows us at Louisville, and it automatically updated it. I didn't know it did that. So we flew out of Tulsa, and we flew down to Atlanta, or over to Atlanta, and then we went Atlanta to Baltimore, Washington, had some weather into Baltimore, had a nice landing in some ATC in there. We had ATC in Atlanta. Then we flew Baltimore over to Louisville, and we completed our work day successfully. Let's see how we did on our How are we doing on our 1,000 flights, by the way? 730. We got about 250 more to we got, yeah, 250 more to go. Then the one that I'm chasing right now is the flight achievements for career pilot. 1,144 hours of 2,000 done. We have 636 airline flights out of 500 done, so that's done. We are 90 of 250 duty schedule legs, which is we just did 3 today. So we a lot of work to do yet before we get this roll. Route master is 169 company routes out of 500. That's another one I'm chasing. And then Butter King, the ever elusive Butter King, although we got one yesterday. We need one more for that. And then medium hauler and long hauler. But long hauler I'm pecking away at 26 out of 27. My next flight will be 27 out of 50. And medium hauler we almost have. We only need 6 more. We shall see. And then let's take a look at our flight. Do a long haul into Milan. That's not a bad idea. We fly out of Atlanta there, or Boston. What is it? 231 Netminder flew today, 737. He flew from out of Vanta. Looks like Captain AJ flew out of Vanta as well. Jet landed. That was the flight that he was doing that we found each other on this flight. He crossed in front of me. Looks like Four Simmers was over in New Zealand. Maybach over up in Canada. Sconce was down in South America. We got paid. We got a company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy scheduled, and VATSIM. I'll put up some screenshots in here again in a little while. After the stream, I'll get those screenshots in there. Nice. Oh, I want to check the Aeroconomy balance. Guys, this is the Aeroconomy side of things. If you guys are new to it, I have 145 grand in the bank, almost 146 grand in the bank. It's almost time to build another house. We got paid today. We got paid $3,531 for the first flight, $3,200 for the second, $3,000 for the third. I'm sitting in Sydney. I'm getting ready to build a house. I also need to build a hotel. You should do a long haul. Atlanta, Boston, Sao Paulo, and JFK. That's not a bad move there, Doozy. I got to see how my eye appointment is gonna affect that. I might have to land it maybe I'll start it late tonight. I don't know how long Milan is. It's probably about 9 hours from JFK. Atlanta, yeah, I'll have to look at that. That might be might not be a bad idea. But I need to build a hotel somewhere. From GRU, it's about 12. Oh, maybe that might work. If I take off around 11 tonight, that might work. That might work. That might be good. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. We'll spawn back on the runway and we'll take a look at that landing. We'll get a good look and see if it was actually legal or not. Go ahead and end the flight. I'm gonna go tonight. I'm gonna go all the way back out. We're not gonna do it from here because I had a problem with Chase Plane re-engaging. So we'll go back to the menu and load it back in completely. Kev's Sim Corner with a 5-stream streak just in case. I don't know. I think you've been hanging out though.
Get in the car.
About to build build one in MIA Miami. Nice, man. But did I just what did the sim crash? I guess it did. All right then. Well, I guess we'll log back in and do the replay. This red glare. Yeah, I'm glad the sim crashed then. Did I quit the desktop? Okay. I didn't think I quit the desktop, but I didn't mean to quit the desktop. Let me get off of VATSIM here. We're going back in, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the replay because I kind of want to see it myself because it's a sick website or a sick replay. That's funny, man. I did not. That's how you know you've been streaming too long. We just hit 7 hours, and I just accidentally quit the desktop when I was trying to do a replay. It's funny. It's all right. We're good. We're good. As long as I didn't accidentally shut down my streaming rig, we're good. Good thing you didn't do that on final. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. YouTube is down? I'm still showing live. I've done that before. Ryther, welcome in, man. You got a gifted sub today from an anonymous. I blame Twitch. Just applied for a hotel in Helsinki. Nice, doozy. That's a good one. I got a hotel in Bogota. I think my next one's going to be in the States, I think. Yeah, we are dropping frames like crazy right now. Yeah, I don't know who it was. It was somebody came in and dropped, and you were one of them. I think I know why we're dropping frames. Auto FPS shut down when the sim shut down. That's probably why. All right, let's go back to KSDF. You usually watch on YouTube? Gotcha. Yeah, I show it up right now. I appreciate you watching over on YouTube, man. Always good to have people over on both sides, that's for sure. All right, we want to spawn in on 17 left right here. Set as departure. We're probably going to spawn in with the aircraft off because I do have it set for cold and dark. We'll have to do a couple of things to get it set up, but for the replay. Actually, I think this one you can actually press and hold the button to get it to... On the FMC, I think you can press and hold the button to get it to... Okay, let's see how it goes. Let our APU fire up here. Can somebody bring me a ground power unit, please? Remove the chocks? Anyone? Thank you. All right, Cry, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Yep, no, I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us. Always a pleasure. I don't know if I'll be back, but if I do come back tomorrow, it is likely going to be City Skylines, so keep an eye out. All right, let's get our FS actions. No, menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want to be on final. Execute. And the plane should fire up. Boom. We're fine, guy. We're gonna be okay. What? Where are you going, guy? We're not going anywhere. All right. This was earlier on, and we're getting ready to, we're turning base right here is when I turned it on. Whoa. Looks like a Flappy Bird. Definitely a Flappy Bird. We got to be on the other side of the plane here. Our gear was out by now. Went over the river now. Is this the view that I had that I messed up before? I think it was. Couple of stutters there. Yeah, I think we have to go to the other side of the plane. But we'll watch it from this angle. Yeah. Got to be on the other side. We got to be on the right side of the plane. I bought the Louisville house. Is like right off of 17 left on the other side. This was not a great landing to record. I was way late getting back into the cockpit. Not my best one to record. I-65. Just on that road last week, Tuesday. All right, let's see. We made it. We were legal. Trippy. All right, let's see what the city looks like from here. Gotta be so crazy to see a plane, dude. It is like that. I sent a picture of the Discord in the Discord. About 3 weeks, about 3 weeks before the MD-11 crashed in Louisville. Do you remember the MD-11 that I put in the Discord that I took a picture of on the way in? It's coming in like right there, right next to the highway. This would look pretty cool in the daytime, I think. There might not be a good angle of where to get the city in the background. Like the way the way you're coming in. I mean, it's really just like right here. That's it. Right around Rockaway Beach, there are a lot of spots to get real close airliners on short final. Yep. Jug, are you from New York? Landed in Vienna, 200K on Aeroconomy. Nice, man. Very nice. Nice, Jugga. Did I miss that yesterday? Did we talk about that? No, okay. I was going to say, I mean, yeah. I retired now. Too late on the, or too early on the flare. And that causes me to float. I got to get a little bit better with the flare. I do a little bit too much of a violent pitch, but we did land, legally, we did land, but, Let's 100% we'll look at it and make sure. We're definitely going to know from this angle. Yes, we did. Look at how red the brakes are when it flies by. Look at how red the brakes are. We were legal, doozy. Just landed in JFK, Mike Mock. Nice. How'd you do? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Doozy's playing Super Mario Die. We made it. You're the one who said we weren't. Bite your tongue, sir. We made it. Way off center line, though. When you look at when you look at this angle, it definitely tells me how terrible I am at landing every single time. This angle looking right down the center line is always a disaster for me. It is always a humbling angle, 100%. You should think you're bad, you should see me. I need to see me too. I need to go down like... Those brakes always crack me up because the plane thinks it's landed 17 times right now and the brakes are fried, but cracks me up. All right. Let's get back in the plane here. Look at how red hot these brakes are right now. Alrighty. Yeah, you could take over from Sky Dolly Jug. If I wanted to land it again, I could do it over and over and over again if I wanted to. Yep. 100%. Alright, guys, a couple of thank yous here. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much for hanging out, for lurking, for chilling, all the things. I really appreciate it. Dogs Tim, thank you to Tim Arnold. Thank you for the sub, tier 1, right as we got going. Busty, thank you for the 14 months continued sub. We kicked off a hype train there. MyTech, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Admiral Slime Guy, thank you for the follow. Bolivia, thank you for the follow as well. Admiral Slime Guy followed it up with a Prime sub. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You dropped 5 gifted subs to several members of the community, and I appreciate that. We also had, what else happened here? 5 gifted subs. Nichols with a 100-bit cheer, thank you. Hawksgirl with a 10-stream streak. Captain AJ Flyer with 100 bits. Jitsuka with a raid, thank you very much, sir. He's well asleep right now. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the another 100 bits, so that was 200 bits from him. Dendarian, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Captain Norse with a 7-stream streak. Appreciate it. Captain Norse followed it up with another 100 bits. Obi Marked, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Juggernauts, thank you for the sub prime. Disavowed Player, appreciate the follow as well. And Kev Sim Corner with a 5-stream streak. I thought that Captain Norse dropped another couple of 100 bits here. I thought we had Nichols with 100, Captain Flyer with AJ Flyer with 100, Jitsuka with a raid, Captain Flyer with another 100. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that we got everybody here. I don't want to miss anything if I can. And I think that about wraps it up, guys. We are going to head over. We're going to raid Yoke 900. He dropped into the chat the other day. He follows Captain Norse. I believe he's he's over in Norway or Sweden, I think, over that way across the pond. I believe he's flying the 737 MAX, I think, but I think he's flying it in the States. He's in an American livery from the looks of it. So I think we're going to head over there. Guys, please copy this raid message. We're going to drop this raid message if you can. If you're a Tier 1 sub or above, you'll be able to copy this raid message. Drop that into his chat if you don't mind. Head over there and we'll see how he is, see what he's up to. I would love it if you guys hung out. He is just getting started. I don't know how many followers he's got. Yeah, he's only got about 400 followers, so he's just getting started and getting going. Let's head over there, and appreciate it if you guys do hang over there. So head over, guys. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. All the things over on the Beam side. We've had several. WSC, thank you for the follow. Hitch, thank you for the follow on Beam, and Sahil, thank you for the follow on Beam. And if you were over on YouTube, I appreciate your following as well. Guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. It depends on how my eye doctor appointment goes, but I should be back shortly. I'm going to let the Beam and the YouTube side of things go, guys. And Twitch, we are going to head over and raid Yoke. Nice guy. He's in the chats, in quite a few of the chats, and we will go from there. So I will see you guys over there. See ya!